Okay, let's see if this works. Hope it works. Can you hear me? Can you see me? If not, refresh. Well, it works. Nice. Okay. All right. Well, this kind of technical issue was a hardware issue. The USB at the back of my equalizer had suddenly unplugged because, I don't know, it had shuffled around. So, luckily that was an easy thing to fix. So let me just boot up Factorio again. Biters. Yes, let's blame the biters. I don't know. I think it's just one of those things where I haven't been messing around with it, but there was cleaning on Monday and maybe it was like a little bit off, and then raised the table just this one time, and then yeah. So if can we do an announcement? Just to tell if someone's still watching a no stream, then refresh. Okay, well that was as I was muted, I was actually saying I've had some tech issue, and that was why I started earlier. I started later, and then what happens is more tech issues. I don't know if the music is too, or the sound is too loud, but whatever. There, and there we go. Okay. I got jump scared. Wow, sorry. Blame kitties, yes. Had one tech issue, yes, but what about the second tech issue? Yes, one disaster rarely comes by itself. Right. Okay. I released a new video today. It's really weird. Like, okay. So YouTube works in a way that when you upload a video, it will tell you how it ranks among the last 10 videos you uploaded. So it'll be like, if it's the best one among the last 10, it'll be like 1 of 10 and then little sparkles. Woo! But if it's like 8 of 10, it'll just be like 8 of 10. And today was 8 of 10, which I'm like, oh, that sucks. But I was like, oh yeah, but that doesn't mean it's bad. It just means that I'm just measuring against the last 10 videos, and last 10 videos have been this is episode 10 of Factorio. So, you know, the last 10 videos have all been performing so much better than my normal videos. Like, I was just like, oh, it's not performing very well. And I just looked at it like, oh shit, it's 11,000 views in 4 hours. That's pretty damn good compared to my channel. So even though it was not like the best Factorio video, then it was still good by any video comparison. And that's kind of funny, right? So JD, did you learn anything from him? No. So, I only just I tuned in when I was waiting for my video to process, and then he was very ambitiously going up against a big worm, or like, I don't know, medium worm, with a few turrets out of ammo and a rocket launcher. I was like, that's a great idea. So I came with some encouraging feedback that maybe if he pulled it back to his base, it would have more success. Didn't sort of, no, yeah. The relative measure is literally impossible to keep up. Yes, but on the other hand, it's also a like, for people who release a video every week, then the last 10 videos is actually a really good representative example of, all right, well, that's like 3 months of work. So you're comparing it to the last 3 months of work. That seems fair enough. But for someone like me who currently is working an ungodly amount of time, but I mean, I'm not complaining that I'm working playing Factorio 10 to 12 hours a day. Ah, my stupid boss forces me to do that. Anyway, so it's more like, yeah, I release a video every day, and that's that means that I'm only just comparing against the rest of the Factorio videos. But I guess the relative video comparison, it's just extremely loud. I think that I learned that there was a setting specifically for the splash screen. Sound for simulations. Let's take that from 50 to 25% and see if that helps. Holy Oak, thank you for the Prime, brand new Prime. So yeah, I think that it's, yeah, I just have to keep perspective that even if it's poorly performing, considering how it is, then I'm just, if I compare it to any Satisfactory video or Shapes video or Timberborn video or any other video, then it's performing way better than normal. So that's kind of nice. Whoa, Mike Shush 87, thank you for 10 gift subs right off the bat. Thank you very much, very nice. I'm always a little uncomfortable with subs and stuff before I even get started, because I'm like, I haven't even started yet. I'm not even doing anything. I'm just talking. I'm warming up. It's like at a competition where an athlete is just warming up and people go like, "Yay!" It's like I'm just warming up. This is not the performance. Or a rock band who's just the guy who comes on stage and tuning the guitar, and people go like, "That sounds just exactly like the punk rock band I'm here to listen to." Like, wow, wow, wow. There we go. That's it. Yay! Like, no, I'm just tuning the guitar. Don't want to waste the 10 subs by not hype training, but it seems too early. Yes, it is. It does seem too early. You have a knack for that. You have accumulated that sense. It is always like 10 subs that it's just like they're supposed to be part of a train, but you know, it's fine. Thank you for Satisfactory videos. Ooh, gave me a new perspective to enjoy the game. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's good. I still get, it's still performing really well, that video, so it's very nice. Thank you. Well done. Got a bit confused by day 9 in the stream name. Then collapse. What? Why is the day 9 in stream name? Is it? Oh, day 9. I was like, because I rated day 9 yesterday, I was like, oh no, did something go wrong? Yeah, oh, I mean, I wish. Man, was that, I don't know if any of you were at the end of the stream when we rated day 9. Man, I mean, that guy knows how to compliment. That's for sure. And I think that would actually, like, the biggest compliment that anyone could wish for, and then coming from the man himself, who says, he said, he is like me, but Factorio, but for Factorio. It was like, oh my god, like, if anyone who knows day 9, then the day 9 dailies with the StarCraft analysis is just the epitome of early content creation, sort of. And yeah, it's the good old days. Yeah, so if he's like comparing, saying that's he sees me doing the same thing, which is like, it couldn't be better compliment, because it's like, he was the guy who inspired me to start the streaming. It was when I started streaming, there were lots of annoying streamers, but there were like 2 content creators that I really admired. From the streaming side, it was day 9, and from the content creation side, it was Christopher Rod. I'm not watching Christopher Rod anymore. I played a lot of XCOM, and he did absolutely amazing XCOM coverage. And then it was like, I was looking at, okay, this slow form and allowing yourself to sort of get distracted, which day 9 is the master of, just getting distracted and just going on a rant and talking about some things, and having the confidence to do that, because it's easy for him to do that with 2,000 viewers and just go like, yeah, well, people are here for that. But it's really difficult when you're a small-time streamer to just go like, okay, people are finally here. All 7 of them are here for watching my gameplay. I can't be doing anything but high-quality gameplay. I must keep them around, all 7 of them. Oh no, it's only 6. Oh my god, what did I do wrong? So it's really difficult, but it is that style, charm, personality that that sort of makes you stand out a little bit, right? Can't look at day 9 anymore. He just talk too much these days. He was best when he was exclusive to StarCraft 2. I mean, there's a certain level of nostalgia, but I think that if we watch the kind of content that he did back then, it would not hold up today. It was a different time, there was less selection, it was less stuff to watch, and this thing was like well prepared, and you can say that it evolves, and he did that mainly for himself, and then it kind of became unreasonably popular, even among people who did not, and then he sort of found his stride and took that into other games as well, and now it's, I think that if you think of his stream, that it's not drama streams, because he doesn't deal with drama, but it's anecdotes and stories and perspectives, and and then gaming in the background. So I think that I don't know, it's shifted where it was previously it might have been like 80% gaming and 20% rambles and rants and talks, but now it's more like 50-50. And I think that's perfectly fine because over 15 years he has found out what it is that he finds to be engaging and interesting, and also what his audience resonates with. And I think that's completely correct, because you're not going to day 9 stream because you want to see the highest quality gameplay. You're going there because he has a really charming personality, and he has great storytelling. He has a great way of explaining how he learns and what his thoughts are. So it's all the other things. But if you want to watch the best of the best focus exclusive in the game, that's not him. So that's why I think it's yeah, personality based versus content based. Psh, yeah, just say it in 5 words where I'm spending 5 minutes rambling about it. Well done. What are we talking about? Day 9, my idol. So, I shouted you out for all other kind of factory building games. Yeah, that's really nice. And I mean, the thing is, like, back when I rated him last time, like many years ago, several years ago, 2-3 years ago, I didn't know that he had watched my content. But then I came in there and he was like, oh, and he recognized me, and he started talking about my master classes, and he knew that a new master class came out every Thursday. I was like, okay, that's not sort of like a casual familiarity. That's like really intimate knowledge, and you know my schedule of release content. Well, not a lot of people know that. So it's not like, oh, this guy does tutorials. Sure. But it's like, oh, every Thursday at 4 p.m. or 6 p.m. at that point, you get a new masterclass in Factorio. Like, damn. That was good. There's a power in scheduling and consistency. You're actually older than you sound. I expected somewhere around 25. I am 25. I just aged a lot playing games. I have a 14-year-old daughter, so yeah, I'm not 25. I think that's bias is because streaming is a young man's game, and I am not a young man. I'm 45, I think. Yeah, something like that. It's just a bit, yeah, that's it. The scruffy looking nerf herder look. Streamer is 45 last we checked. Well, you never know. That could be 3 years out of date. I don't know. I think so. Yeah, must be. Do you feel Uranium lackluster? Me or the game? I don't feel particularly Uranium lackluster. I think I contain just the right amount of uranium. Thank you very much. Do I have this greenish hue around me that would give off that too much uranium? In any infinite resource, no sink for uranium. I don't know. It's. I think uranium is fine. It's a little annoying to move it, so it's kind of a little bit exclusive to novice, and it would be nice if you could get it somewhere else, like somehow could get it on one of the other planets. Maybe it was something that would be on Aquilo or something that had sort of another perspective, especially because you probably want nuclear power on Aquilo. That means you have to transport it, so yeah, I don't know. Can the atomic bombs destroy cliffs before going to volcanoes? Yes, volcanus. Yes, they can actually. It's not exactly a precision weapon, but you can actually, in the smallest sphere where it makes a crater, it takes out the cliffs. I was actually thinking about it the other day, and I was like, hold on. You can get cliff explosives earlier if you're really desperate. You can do that. But I don't know. It's a little bit of a roundabout way. Fluid 2.0 is amazing. Yes, Rhaegar did an amazing job. Going to hit my first planet today. Okay, come in for a soft landing. If I manage to put a ship together. Have avoided yours and all other video until now, so if I make it without exploding, I hope to start your videos. Alright, I hope you make it without exploding. That's for the warm-up. So, yoo-hee. Thank you, good gamer. Thank you for the 1,000 bits of warm-up. Yoo-hee. What? Watching Factorio in VR on 130-inch screen. Ooh, that I don't know. Seems weird. You're live? I've been listening to your YouTube videos all morning and got confused. Just like, you're just used to this droning voice in your background. They're like, oh shit, he's actually live. So welcome, Hobo Smash. Wake up from your trance and get in here. Are you planning to release updated blueprint for 2.0 Rails? Maybe. It's not really high priority. It's... I know that people go like, oh, release a new hub and a new base in the book. And I'm like, that's... Let me just... There was also a comment which is just like a little bit clueless in my opinion. Where it's like, when are you going to start a mega base series? I'm like, can I... Like, so I play the game for 100 hours, which I've done now. And then I go like, this is not a mega base. Scrap it, start over. Play another 100 hours and go like, it's still not a mega base. All right, I did something wrong. Start over. That's not how it works. Yeah, hungry for your content. Yeah, I must admit that some people are hungry in the wrong way. Like, in a way like, I can't play, just give me the blueprint so I can stamp down, and then like, oh, that's not the intention. We're learning, and there could be something that I find that is nice, cool design. You go like, that's cool, I want to use that, or I want to build on that. How many hours do you have on Factorio? Let me give you the exact number. 7,862.6 plus about 50 hours worth of none. Well, actually, oh, it wasn't on Steam the whole week I played. So yeah, okay, probably like 100 more, but that doesn't matter. How many years is that? The time it took to do that, you could have written that in a browser, and you would have gotten the answer. The adjusting the rails aren't bad. Yeah, but the thing is, like, if you... It seems like half of the subreddit is full of, look at my rail intersection. It's gigantic and useless. And like, that's nice. Oh, this is a divergent diamond based. And like, it's nice, but I mean, the size you need for that, I just don't think that's going to be relevant to anyone's base. It's weird. But they look pretty. They do look pretty. They absolutely do look pretty. But they're not particularly functional. Like I have deliberately not logged in on Reddit anymore, and I don't log in because I get tempted to post, and I don't want to post. But if I was to post, I would post my very, very simple 3-way intersection and said, this is my 4-way roundabout. Because it's not a roundabout, and it's not a 4-way intersection. Because don't build those. It's that simple. Don't build 4-way intersections. Don't build roundabouts. There we go. That's how you that's how you get rid of most problems in rail networks. I have a cursed base with diagonal belts. Could not force myself to click on it. Yeah, I mean, that's there are always other things. So let me come with a rant, and I'm not going to mention any names in this. Today there was an electrician coming over to install a new socket outside for charging my electric car, my future hopefully electric car. And so I couldn't have my PC on because he was just turning on and off the power whenever he felt like it. So anyway, so I was just like, I'm just sitting here with my phone and just looking at something. I was like, okay, I've looked at everything on Reddit. It all sucked. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna just Factorio Space Age on YouTube. Let's see what we got. Master Satate, thank you for the 10 months in metric year. Wonder what car. You can actually do a car command, and then you will find out. Yeah, so I was looking at different videos, and I think there are two, generally split it into two. There is the stuff that is purely entertaining. That's just, or maybe I will split it into three. There's the content creators who don't cover Factorio usually, but go like, oh my god, this is the bestest game ever. Oh my god, I'll never play anything else. And then they release a video, and the comment section is full of all their fanboys. They go like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And what they do is they chop wood and mine stone for half an hour and go like, oh, this game is so amazing. Oh my god, 200,000 views. I'm like, okay. and they'll never touch the game again. They might play like 2 episodes more, but then that's it. Then there are the stuff that's just purely entertainment. That's just like, hey, this is a gimmicks thing, funsies. And then I not only like, and I totally respect that. If you just do something for entertainment, then that's fine. But I also see a lot of content that is meant to be informational. That's just really bad. Like, just not highlighting that. Oh yeah, by the way, I do this for the shits and giggles, but don't do this at home, kids. But more like teaching really bad principles about like train interrupts and just designing an awful train network, and then going like, okay, in order to make it work, we need an interrupt to catch the errors in my network. And then we need an interrupt to catch the errors in my interrupts. And then we need a temporary station where all the trains can park when I fuck up so much. And that's a brilliant train network. And people go, okay, so I need an interrupt, and I need an interrupt to the interrupt. And then I need a parking lot for all the trains that sort of fuck up. And then I need an automatically place where they can unload because they fucked up, and then they can put back in. That's brilliant. Let me implement that. Like, oh, come on, really? So it really like, and this is for creators who've been around for a long time and should know better. And like, it bothers me that the quality is honestly so low. There are definitely some good content, but I'm really surprised. I was hoping that I sat there for 2 hours just watching YouTube videos. I was hoping that I would get a single, oh, that's cool, I didn't know that. No, nothing like that. And it's not like I put in hundreds of thousands of hours or tens of thousands of hours into, or even thousands of hours into this expansion. I would expected that other people who play a lot would have discovered a lot of things that I just hadn't discovered. So by looking around, yeah, that's anything that relates back to Linux. There's a lot of elitist, arrogant peeps that go all keyboard warrior. Yes, that is true. I've noticed that as well. That I think it's just a matter of gaining popularity. That if you become popularity, you just become a bigger target, and then it becomes like, oh, if anyone mentions city blocks or bus or something like that or something, then it's just like, oh, instant hate because, oh, he only does one thing and does it the wrong thing. And it's the same with Satisfactory. When I did the bus design, and then like my comment section, I was just right click, hide from channel, right click, hide from channel, right click, hide from channel, because there were just so many hateful, like, they're not like hateful like some people get hateful comments, but they were like spiteful comments that were just negative, and they're like, oh my god, you're doing it wrong, why are you ruining it? And it's like, okay, I don't need your negativity here. Poof, gone. So yeah, it's make and takes a lot of time. I don't know. This is here for factory games and emotional regulation skill building. I don't know what that means. Yeah. You've cornered the effective market. They're going for the ineffective void. I mean, I wish. It's interesting because as a content creator, there is a certain. Okay, so I haven't played Factorio in a long time. I took a hiatus from Factorio, and now I'm back. So in the time, the 2 years last 2 years where I really haven't been played, I played a little bit of space exploration, but I wasn't sort of making moves in the space, not coming up with anything new and innovative in any way. And in that space, Trubin and Dosh Doshington and Michael Hendricks have become the 3 premier content creators for Factorio. They're the ones that people watch, and whenever people talk about their new videos, not so much Michael Hendricks, but mainly Dosh and Trubin have become the ones that people, oh, have you watched the new video from? And that's totally fine. They are very much in the entertainment genre, and for me, they serve the same way as Let's Game It Out in Satisfactory. They are going to reach people that I could never reach, who might want to play Factorio, fall in love with it, and then go like, I wonder if I could do this better. I wonder if there's some guides, and then hopefully they'll stumble across my channel and maybe they'll go like, ooh, okay, here I can get inspired about how to build and why and what and stuff like that. And that's kind of what I'm hoping for. So it doesn't feel like competition. They can be as popular as they like and as they want, and that's awesome. And they're also really nice guys, all of them. So, but because I don't see it as particular competition, it's not like people will watch my videos less because Josh Doshington made a new video of how he completed the space age using, I don't know, something, right? Whatever gimmick is there, or just something, and it's gonna be super entertainment. That's awesome. So yeah, that's fine. I made a mistake once. I saw a request for help for something that looked very similar to a self-expanding base layout. Oh, new self-expanding base. What do I need? Link to the playlist. Yeah. Search content though. Someone needs a tutorial, they search for it. Yeah, I hope so. 2 minutes straight up menace. He makes some absurd stuff in a good way. Yes, and so does Josh Doshington. I mean, they both, first of all, they're amazing content creators. They have an extreme knack for storytelling and humor and gimmicks that just I couldn't do it if I even if I wanted to. So it's not about like, oh, I chose not to, because I couldn't do it. But they also just, the idea of spending so much time on one video and compiling into one video that gets hundreds of thousands of views is super amazing. Not really like, I think I'm a gamer before I'm a content creator. At the core, I'm a gamer. I love gaming, so I want to spend more time gaming, less time content creating. That's why streaming is awesome. That's why my my YouTube videos are not so heavily edited. Let's say it like that. Jumpy X225, thank you for the prime and welcome. Way to bring people in, and it's still fun to watch even if you're already... Yeah, absolutely. The closer you see, they at least know how Factorio works and then ignore it for the content. Oh yes, they definitely know how it works, but there's still like... I have an analogy, and I don't know if it's a fair analogy. There's no doubt, this is an old school one, there's no doubt that Harlem Globetrotters are great at basketball, because otherwise they couldn't do that. But they're not professional basketball players. You could not sort of pit them against an NBA team and they would have no chance at all. But they're pretty damn good, and they make it look fun and exciting, and it's like, it's that kind of thing. There's a difference between showmanship and then elitism, and I'm definitely on the elitism part. I don't go for the professional physicists. Physicists, interesting. I was not aware. They're physicists. That makes it even more impressive. But you know, it's about like, what is your premier competence? Is it showmanship? Unexpected drama. Oh, okay. Well, I watched the first couple of seasons, then I were like, so. Anyway, so I think that's the part. Are you primarily a showman, or are you primarily like for the gimmicks? And I watched the extremely fast-forwarded Trooper video of his playthrough, and I noticed a lot of what I would call mistakes. Things that go like, no, you didn't do that, did you? No. Why would you do that? And it's like, a lot of it just makes sense and is good, but there were also some things that were dodgy at best. And I think this is like maybe a chess analogy. Like, there are good moves and then there are great moves, and they're all good moves, but it takes a certain level of sort of expertise to recognize the good from the great moves and the sort of the unusual moves, right? And I think that's the kind of thing. So, not sort of dissing their skill. They definitely are very skilled, and maybe they just choose to go fast and just do the stuff. I also have some very ugly hacks that if anyone looked at it, go like, why is he building that shit? Which is exactly going to be the focus of the stream today. So let's dive in. Ah, god damn it. I can't deal with that shit. I need to turn that off. Too much fucking drama. I need simplicity. Factorio it is. This is what we know. Oh yeah, Nephrons. Whew, that is a level of skill that is beyond mine. I can't watch Nephrons. I want to watch Nephrons because I know that I can learn something. And then I go like, you haven't half an underground. Go back and fix it. That underground, it's not connected to anything. Go back and fix. Oh, he's not going back to fix it. The underground is not connected to anything. Oh my god. Yeah, that's probably not a great way to watch his content, because then you get really frustrated because he's not coming back to fix that underground. He just moves on without a care in the world. How we feel watching you, I know, but when I see your message, I go back and fix it, right? At least I do that. Because I know how frustrating it is. Woo! Gynacube! Thank you so much for 20 gift subs. Wow. Celebrating jumping into the game. Wow. If you see the message. I will see the message eventually. I might be busy.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Thank you so much, Gynacube. Is that a way to say... I've squandered the first half hour, so we need an extra hour in the other end to compensate.
A kind gesture.
And thank you, Uranium. Thank you for the 23 months. And Silver Season with the 200 bits. And Dude in the Park, thank you for the gift up. Yes. And Swimmer sitting on that 93 subs until there was a potential for a train. Hey, good gamer, thank you for the 600 bits more.
Welcome home.
In the last months, there was a very interesting development with the 100% speedrunners between Nephrom, Anti-Elites, and Tim McIntyre, with all the very different styles and approaches involved. I think that's amazing. I would love to watch a 1 hour video about how they competed, and then they chose that, and then I love those sort of anthologies about how speedruns evolve in games. There are some channels who do that. It's super fun to watch an hour of condensed 1 year speedrunning community collaboration and competition. CFNOI, thank you for the 43 months. Such a video from Derek. Yeah, I watched that. It was a really good video about how he decided to become a speedrunner. I must say, I try to watch the Team McIntyre's live streams, and I gotta say it, I don't understand what's going on. There are two people talking. I guess it's Derek and his girlfriend, and they don't seem to hear each other. They just start talking over each other. I don't understand it. Maybe that's just how couples work, but it is super weird to just look at it and go like, but the other one's talking. Why are you? It's not even the same thing you're talking about. It seems like they are not listening to each other. They just talk. I don't know. It's weird. I tried watching it. I was like, it was just too confusing. Ooh, we are at level 2. Okay, so I have a thing. This base sucks. Like, I like the elements of it, but they're all pieced together in a really shitty way. So I was thinking, how do I improve this? My thought is a train system, but not just any train system, a unique train system. I was going for a walk today, and of course, when you go on a walk in nature, you think about killing trees, blowing trees up and stuff like that. But aside from that, I was thinking about train system design. Hear me out. I have an idea. Don't let the hype train. Don't let my voice distract you from the hype train. You guys focus on the train. I focus on the train system. So my idea is, I will have different locations around the map from a train distance away, and they will just be doing like steel, and it puts on a train, and the train just sits there, full. Then I will have a single train station back home, maybe 2, but yeah, hype train system. It's pretty. It could be pretty hype, this idea. Just a single train system, train close to the roboports and stuff like this, coming in, but nothing is coming in until I get a request. So that could be the logistics content is dropping below a certain threshold, and then it goes like, all right, we're low, summon a train of steel. Then all the trains that are out there. One is copper, one is steel, one is gears, one is stone, one is green circuits, one is red circuit, one is blue circuit. Like, they're all there. And they're just sitting there idle until they get summoned. Do you like that idea? So instead of sort of continuously bringing it in, but I don't want it to be many unloading stations, because I want the unloading station to be really close so I can do robot unloading. Mara Nocturna, thank you for the 35 months. Sounds like a neat idea. Great. Cool. How in a level from in a measure from 1 to 5, how good of an idea is it? Swammer, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Super amazing. Now some progress on the train. First we're going to be designing it. The idea of it. Do I even have train stuff on this planet? No. Okay, let's build train stuff. Dude. Is 1 or 5 good? 5 is good, because now we only have 1 minute left, and currently it's on a level 2. So, can we get 14 subs? Then 5, exactly. But we're almost running out of time. We're very much running out of time, unfortunately, to get there. Ooh, Gynacube! Wow, that is amazing. That is 40 subs on this train from you alone. That one. Oh, man, I love this. How easy it is to build stuff.
You have returned.
Yeah. Do we have all of it? Yes. And rails? No, yes, there we go. And Goosemeister, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. I'm still waiting for the Aquilo experience. I'm not going to go to Aquilo anytime soon. I'm having a lot of fun with this, and I don't feel like a rush to get the next one that's going right now. So I feel that there's still a lot of things going on here. Okay, anyone want to join Gynacube on getting us some great progress here? Because that was really nice. Okay, so let's see. We're getting stuff inbound on our train here. Oh, I don't have the actual trains. Those are also needed. Maybe we don't need all these anymore. We actually don't need any of them. We need 1. Need that level 5 train for extra hour. I know, Gynacube, but you round up support for it. And that will be this one. And
Another loyal devotee.
woo, Swammer with the 15. All right. Okay, Gynacube, you found your running mate, I guess. Thank you. Yeah, there we go.
Gather. More shall enter the fray.
Amazing. Marcus, thank you for the prime and welcome. All right, we're at 80%. Good Gamma, thank you so much with 10 gift subs joining in. Super amazing.
It fills you with determination.
We probably need a 3rd. Oh yes, that is the right way to... probably need more than that. That's level 4. Just
gather.
1...
More shall enter
We're
the
so
fray.
close. Okay, so I'm going to build the train station and see if we can design it sort of in a template way before we implement the whole damn thing.
A kind gesture.
And Carrie is joining in. Thank you so much for 10 gift subs more. Absolutely amazing. 1 more streaming time. Thank you, Eurosat, for the 200 bits joining in. And Master MSC, thank you also for 200 bits.
More shall gather.
Absolutely amazing.
More shall enter the fray.
Okay, so this one will be... Hop. Drop. Great name. Isolda, thank you for the 25 months. How are you liking some space age content? Falstern, thank you for your brand new subscription. Welcome. Asteroid Productivity 3. Nice.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Right, we're going to set something up here, and we're going to get a couple of stations out here. Just
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
why? Yeah. Okay, so this is going to be, let's call it, sake of argument, steel, and this one. Later on, we can try and see if we can copper. Oh, EE, that's not it. E is not confirmed. And let's get that as some third one here. There. Still not E. And we are going to get a train up here. Oh, we don't have any trains. Ooh, swimmer! Alright, just putting those 5 in. Just seeing if anyone wants to join you on that. Thank you. And good gamer with 10 more. Alright. Come on. We can do it. I feel the dragging. Can you set name of train stations via circuits? No. Oh, something got attacked. Oh, clever. Crap.
Another loyal devotee. Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
That's how it was done. There's more out here.
More shall gather.
And there we go. Dude in the park, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And then Guy in a Cube rounding it off with 10 gift subs. Thank you so much, everyone. Absolutely amazing. Let's look at shirt coverage. I think it's okay, right? He said dirt cheap, so why not? Just put some more here and there. Over here, covered, covered. Such a nice way of doing it. Maybe this one could need a little bit here. Yay, we did it! Yeah, you were certainly the cheerleader for that one, Guy in a Cube. Super amazing. So besides the hostile creature, what's the main challenge on Clever?
More shall enter the fray.
Holy smoke! Sly Eye Guy, thank you so much for 50 gift subs. Wow, we might actually come into that rare occasion where a level 6 will actually unlock an extra chain, extra hour. So I have so many blueprints, so many. That's back on novice. That one. This will be you, my friend.
Another loyal
Oh, this one's not
devotee.
outputting into a box. That's why. Oh, that's not it.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
I'm breaking out. Okay, that's fine. This one.
A kind gesture.
Okay, what happening? What happened? Yanni, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Penny joining in 200 bits. And Good Gamer with the 6 subs. And it got to a level 6. Alright, it's 2 a.m. Might need to... Oh, no. My daughter said, you're driving me tomorrow, right? I kind of promised her that. We'll keep that open. Break out the Red Bull. Absolutely. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Do we have any... Still not. Need them trains. Let's set up some refueling for them. No, I don't need refueling. But I do need some fuel, though. Yeah. Do you remember your Foundry build where you put a lot of stuff on the bus? Since I never played Factorio, I started doing that. Don't have blueprints or robot unlocked. You don't have blueprints or robot unlocked, but you're on Foundry? That's weird. Hey, Guy in the Cube, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Wow. That's... No sleep till Aquilo. Wanted to be a top tier. Wanted to be... I was like, okay, I was like, there has to be a purpose to this. Yeah. Get that in. Oops. Good. So we get those. And... Oh, That one got turned the wrong way. Yeah. See, the funny thing, I can't click a ghost, open it, but I can go... I have to go from the... How come I can't even know it from the map view? I don't know anything anymore. That's weird. Because I'm close to it. Or what? Usually... That's odd. I'm getting a sneaking suspicion that something got changed. That's a big guy coming in. Okay, so no wonder that actually got us. Good thing we refurbished that. Oh, that's out there. And Nickaleagle, thank you for the 20 bits.
Another loyal devotee.
Isn't it weird that I can't click on this from the map view? I'm kind of thinking, did they also change? Is that something that's a 0.10 change because they saw my abusive blueprint? Try something. Oh no, I still can do that. Okay, good. But what about trains though? I can't enter a train? A ghost train? That's weird. I was sure that I could do that. Alright, I guess not. So, okay, let's start thinking about how this is going to be designed. This one...
Another loyal devotee.
Is going to have a train... A limit of 1. And they all want to go there. But they all have... Add station... They actually need a new name for the station. Maybe I'm doing too many things at once. Okay. So the train group is going to be Volcanoes. That's actually should precursor all of them with the train and I want to get that one because it's kind of bringing back to that. That's going to be my schedule. And it will do one thing. It'll go here until full cargo. That's it. Then it will have an interrupt. Not yet. I have a plan. Ooh, hype train successful. Absolutely amazing. Level 6 hype train. Double unlocked. Thank you so much. Good game with 600 bits, but Gynacube with 60 subs and also Sly Eye Guy with 50 and Swimmer. Gamma join. If there's so many people joining, that was so awesome. Thank you, everyone. This one should also have a name. I'll just put a... That did not work. It's gonna be hub. It'll be that one. Maybe even landing pad. Yes. I saw in the last update that they fixed the text field not being included as a parameter. What was the blueprint you were trying? Oh, for the noisemakers, yeah, it was the parameter for when it should trigger. Speakers, yes, noisemakers. That's what they're called. All right, so this one will have an interrupt. What do we call this interrupt? We'll call it hub and then because that's the station it wants to go to, and there's only one. Condition is please let there be one that says receiving a signal. Where's my signal? No! No! Second condition. Oh, of course. Panic. No. Okay, so this one will go when it receives a signal that matches. Huh? Why can it not get a signal? I wanted the box. Why can I not get the box? What's in the box? Ah. Why am I not able to take that? Hey, Linear J. 69 months. Nice. What special wildcard signal when used in a scheduled interrupt? It will match the first signal that passes all wait conditions and replace the signal with that signal. This also replaces the rich text tag in the target stop name.
Devotee.
I have no idea what that means. Oh, right. That matches all the wait conditions. So if I do it like this, and then it's like, oh, okay, this has to be equal to something. So we're basically saying when we get a signal in, we can get many signals in, but when you get a signal that matches some value or something. Problem is, that's not what I wanted. I was sure that we could do this. So you can control names with circuits then. Ooh, that's interesting. Then we do it, maybe do it the other way around. Okay, let's try that. That's not gonna work. Why is it not gonna work? Because what if it requests two things? Then it'll request one and the train will come in and then it'll change the name because another thing comes in and then what? The train has been renamed, the station has been renamed while it's in transit? Yeah, but cargo full. The problem is I wanted to get that box, that icon here, because I want to know what's on this. Like I can do it manually, but I was hoping we could do it not. Because basically what I can do now is I can just go like, okay, well, this one is equal to steel, then you are going to go in. But now I have to make an interrupt for every single product, which is exactly what we don't want to do. Oh, actually we can do it the other way around. Discard. Because I can say when I build this station, I have to know what's actually being loaded on this station. So this is a steel one, and this is a copper one, and this last one is an iron one. I don't know, because obviously that has to be there. So what I could do was I could do a match of the signal coming in. Let's actually radar the signal so that we use that now. Here we can simulate the signal going in. It's an information signal, so it's green. Here we can send a signal that's 1 steel. Now basically what comes out here is it says basically from here I want to say I want to have an evaluation that looks at my logistics network and says, oh, if it's less than a threshold, send a request of 1 steel, because that means 1 train coming in or 1 copper, and then basically it can list many things and then they'll just queue up. I don't want to do the logic out here. I want to do the logic at one place and then send the signal out here. So that basically the idea is that this is home and this will evaluate what we want to bring home. Then out here, these are of course far between. They will then receive a signal on a radar that says we need steel. And if it's the steel station, it goes. So actually I don't need this one. I basically just need... I need to make it so that it... Superforce build. I basically need to say if it receives the steel equal to 1, then output A. And that's the signal here for the interrupt that tells it to go. Right? So this one is going to get... Oh. Add a circuit condition. It gets a wildcard. And if the wildcard is equal to A, because this will be 1A, then you go to the hop station until empty. Maybe? Let's give it a shot for the best case scenario. This one is going in, and then that goes to the station. The station is sent to train, and this one is automatic. And this one should also be... No, it's not even full cargo. So now I don't understand why it doesn't work. It's gaining a equal 1. This one is... Next station. It's just stuck at the station. It's not triggering this interrupt. Why? When used in a scheduled interrupt. I need to go... No, it's nothing to do with steel. It's nothing to do... This doesn't know anything. It doesn't say full cargo. Oh, right. This is not full cargo. Okay, so we'll just do this one as... Why does it not go up?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Why is this bar not going up? Listen, every provider has a constant combinator sending one of what it provides. If you get a second steel signal from the hub, you can go if any... Yeah, but that's just double work. Evil No One, thank you for the prime. What do you want? I want 1 7 break. Alright. 7 break. I don't understand how this is not triggered. I am getting a signal called 1A. Output signal A1. Coming into this. It has sent to train. Oh. Maybe like this? Yeah, okay, so now it's waiting. I'm gonna hurry up and take my break before it triggers. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, that did not work. I don't understand it. And the problem is that it's really hard to debug because I can't see what this one is receiving. So I can't see what this is inbound. But even if it had 0 and limit, it would still go there. It would just not be able to go. It would still add the interrupt. Right now, the issue is this interrupt doesn't trigger because the signal coming in. What if I just go like, do it very, very basic and just not do that, but just go like A equal 1. That's the simple way. Don't no wildcard weirdness. Just basic. Basic it is. Why use interrupt? Both stations fixed and wait condition. Because there is a difference between having a station. If I leave them all here. Yeah. If I leave them all and then they go, then they will all try to get into the station. But I also want to make sure that this one is limited. Because if I do this now here. Wait a minute. Okay, so now we do the super cool trick. Watch this. Oh, it's not gonna work. Damn. It was a cool trick, but here and here. No cool tricks to you today. Yeah. And then send to train. Automatic. Automatic. So now this one wants to go in here. Maybe I don't even need to interrupt, you're right. Maybe I don't need it. The interrupt is now gone because no one is using it. It's a little bit inconsistent between interrupts and logistics groups. Even if you name the logistics groups and no one uses it, it still keeps existing. But interrupts disappear if no one is using them. That's annoying. If you say wildcard equal 5, then the wildcard in the station name will be replaced by that signal. 5 first and trigger the conditions, so won't help her. Yeah, I also think that I'm just making it overly complicated. So let's get these schedules killed. And start working on this one. Good. Okay, so what is it I actually want? I want it just to go here. But the wait condition is not allowed to depart until it gets an A equal to 1. It is just... Why is it so... Why is the train system so well functioning that I didn't need any of the good features to do what I wanted? Oh, they all go now. But this one should of course be copper. And this one should be like that, right? Shut up with the dirt. Oh my god, that dirt is killing me. That's odd. So they are not across from each other. This is then the best option for sort of having them somewhat evenly. Okay. That's a train system, I guess. And time passed for... Oh, that's the wrong one. It was up here. It was the departure condition. That was supposed to be like this. But here we just wait for 10 seconds. And anything greater than 0. Right, so now we have it simulated sort of in a steady state. I'm now saying, oh yeah, I request more steel. Times they are changing. I don't request any more steel. I now request some iron and some copper. They should have been set to automatic. So these two should both depart now. Okay, so we now have the theory of how it works. Then we just need to set up how do we define these parameters of what we want inbound, which should be easy. And then basically they leave when the cargo is empty. Now we don't want any copper anymore, but we still want iron. Oh, we want steel again as well. Don't want copper. It works. Good. We want all of it now. So of course there needs to be a stacker here so that we can't get too many. Or we just set this one to a limit. If we set this to a limit of 1. I should set it to a limit of 2. I want that to be shown if that works. Oops. Dirt. But now it can't go because it's constrained. It only has 2 open slots, so as soon as it leaves, the next one can go in. Yeah. Fueling at hub? Yes. Definitely fueling at hub. These are not... Okay, so it works. This is how we're going to do it. Perfect. It's nice to have a little setup because we actually have plenty of space here for a train setup that's very close to this. Yay! So we need to move our solar panels somewhere else. And they kind of suck, but they're also kind of useful. They're really good at this planet, so it does seem kind of bad not to use them for anything. But I'm really just in doubt about where I should put it so that it's not in the way of everything. Here. This is a pretty much a junk spot. We may need this space in 2 minutes if I know my own planning. Well, then this is exactly where I wanted to go in 2 minutes from now. And we go to Volcanus. Oh, Volcanus. Yes. No, that's the wrong way. There you go. The grid. Good. And then we have to be a little bit mindful about this. Oh, looks like the worm. Above that coal deposit. Yeah, that's a great place actually. That's a much better. But I was kind of thinking that's a good place to build stuff, because the idea is now that we want to sort of outsource things. Because okay, so maybe I forgot to say this. Volcanus is an exceptionally good place to build on. We can, as long as we bring the electromagnetic plants, we can build like really cool builds for all the circuits. Nice. The only problem is sort of getting things inbound. And then, ooh, we might actually want a train going the other way as well. Yeah. That would be interesting to do that. Huh. Because let's say I want plastic to go out to my red circuit location. Then I'm going to need to... Do I then have a plastic location, a green circuit location, a million other things location? Or do I have one location that sends a train out with what is needed? That doesn't sound easy. Okay. Now I can take this part out, because I've built more. Probably easier just to delete the whole thing and then stamp down the grid again afterwards, but whatever. Let's make train line. Now let's check something. It's not perfect. Well, it never is. So what is the train unloading station going to look like? It will have one, 2, 3, and 4 stations. So we want it to be positioned such that the 4 stations are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I have to move all of them because they have to be like this. So let's make sure that next time something comes in, then we launch a rocket, and when we launch the rocket, we are not going to be sending anymore. So we're going to lose all the... Well, we're not going to lose anything, actually. Because there are 2 full rockets. So those 2 full rockets, get them out of there, and then we can take the other one. If you go with the provider requester model, could you use circuits to change the hub station name depending on what it needs? I could, but there's also no need for it. That's the part. I was looking at it and go like, okay, I could do that, but it's actually just making things more fancy than they have to be. 1, 2, I think it needs to go a little bit, because I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 8 wagons here. So let me go a little bit further. I want 2 wagons. I want it like this. This is the perfect place, because then I have locomotive, and then 1, 2 wagons, and then this is the middle, which will be have 4 that way and 4 that way. Then we're going to be unloading. 2, 3, and 4. I always put them on the wrong side. They should be put on the other side, so that they don't interrupt. And we're going to be unloading. Also unloading here? Sure. We're going to be unloading into that. This is old school. And that's the station. Hello, silliness. Ah, it's close. Make more. Didn't we have one at some point building that? No? That green circuit, I don't think I need that anymore. Space, space, space. There we go. Not like that. No. That's going to be steel station there. And then this will be that. Oh yeah, request. Oh, that's a great idea. Trash unrequested. That is an exceptionally good idea. Don't have enough of that, but and this is going to be keep shoving. It's fun. This one is going to be up. And it'll have, let's say 2 inbound, right? See, this is about, you have to remember and go like, was it there? It was there. Good. Transition to bot base. I'm not transitioning to bot base, but I do think that this is the best way of getting it in here, because if I have a station that can unload anything, then building it as a belt, then you have to take the belt and then that belt has to be split into a number of different ways. And I just don't think that's a great way of doing it. Blueprint signal length for the book? No, that's a waste of a spot in the book. So close. So much easier to do this. Yeah. Oh, these. God damn it! This is an annoying change. This turning radius. That's a really annoying change. I know it's a compromise, and you get something else for it, but the stuff we lose, it's not trivial. the insanity of how big you have to do it. Let's see. What's the distance? I'm not even... not even gonna guess. Just do that. Yeah. And that goes out. It would be really lovely if this was kind of in the middle of the station, wouldn't it? Could it be? It can't, because the grid is off center, so might as well just embrace the off centerness and just accept it. Damn. Please remember that when you put down a substation grid. Don't do mine. Do it properly. What a noob mistake it is. Damn. So basically, we need to figure out what it is we want to make. For example, like getting this part and just sort of leading it through seems really bad. Do we not make... Oh, perfect. This is dead. 15. 1.6, okay. Remember the old measuring stick had rail segment in it? It did indeed, for that explicit purpose, but hey, I wasn't thinking that far. Ooh, new planet. Alright, we have to figure out first, what is it we want to outsource? Because technically we want to outsource everything. But is there something that we want to say, like, oh, it's really annoying to build something at some planet? I think the answer is copper on Fulgora is annoying. So if we could ship copper to Fulgora, that would be nice. The only other alternative, the question is, should it be basic copper? Yeah, I think it should be. Should we just ship copper? Or should we ship green circuits? That's actually what we want. It's green circuits, it's not copper. And we need also carbide, yes, sure, but we don't need a lot of carbide. So that's not really... It's mainly just, okay, now we build it. Why do we build it? We build it so we could get rid of some of this because, like, okay, if we bring steel somewhere, it kind of sucks, right? Green Circuit Express, that might be something, because then we can build it. It's also like, it doesn't require anything except this build. So this build can build anywhere and then just feed X lines in to a train, and then that's going to be fine. All it needs is, well, some space. So let's build it somewhere out here. Not close to that one, because that's kind of busy space. Love the music as well. Oh, let's not do that one. That looks not small. Medium demolished segment. We're good. We're good. You as well? We're good. Asteroid productivity. Let's get that one. Oh, it's 33,000. That's a little bit expensive. Any of these bonuses? Bona here? Oh, man. I love scrap. I love scrap. It's so good. So fun. Plastic productivity, that's a little bit absurd, but let's take a few because they're so cheap. 64 is a little bit much. This one completely useless. I thought it would be nice, but it's really useless. Oh, maybe we should take that one and before we go into a fight with something big. Medium noodle? No, I don't think so. Does volcanoes have more areas like starting one with little lava? Yes. I mean, this one is a big area with no lava. And you can see, here's a big area. It's kind of just full of medium worm. It has 100,000 hit points. Oh, it's 100%, 99%. Oh, that's the legs there. Mm-hmm. Go. Come on, Cliff Explosives. Do your work. That's why you're here. Sweet. So that should be get them busy a little bit here. Ah. It's a big one. I really want to kill one just to figure out, but don't think I need to right now. Here is a useless area that doesn't have anything except some lava. So this is going to be where we build stuff. This bothers me a lot, this grid being awful. Because I need some lava somewhere, from somewhere. Alright, so we can build inside this area. This is bad. So let's just push it, right? No. Oh, we have a worm down here. Oh, there it is. This is a, oh, it's a small demolisher. I don't have that. I mean, I can take it. Hold on, I have a tech resupply. Seriously? Who did that? Which one of you did that? I know someone last time went like, are you aware that you ruined your own setup? And I'm like, oh. Yeah. And does this have grid enabled? Yes, it does have grid. And it does have something. These are getting a little bit more feisty. Okay, back to our remote control thing here. What could possibly go wrong? I can run myself over. That sucks. Let's not do that. There you go. I'm not even close. Oh, there you are. Goodbye. These are not dangerous anymore. But it does get me a little bit curious about could we also take something the big medium one? Because that it's not exactly difficult. I could always just not be in there. Oh, we don't have any more. So this is what we have. Ah. Oh, I can't drive remotely when I'm too close, I guess. Should we go hunting for the big worm? Which way did it go? Did it go that way? Oh, crap. I have aggroed it. Never mind. because I built in here. Driving from the map view. It seems safe, doesn't it? Ooh, I can't kill... I can't kill cliffs though. It's a big area. Would be nice. Like, that's also a nice area we got here. Oh, that's a problem. We don't have radar coverage. Hmm. I see a worm down there, but the problem is... Oh. This gets stuck now on all these things here. Yeah. Just go back. Would be nice. Maybe I can run in. Let's see. Let me run in and scout. Listen, Algaib. And you can't fly near it because its dust cloud will kill your flight mode. Oh, there is. Is it? Oh, there's another one. Also a medium one. Oh, there is. Oh, see, then it killed my flying. All right, it's coming up. I think it's actually going for my stuff. And then let's go map view. You. Let's go. Don't run myself over. I'll run that one over. Don't. Got it. So uranium shells can actually work. It took a little bit of beating. Ta-da. Was there ever any doubt? Did anyone ever doubt that it would be... it was a little bit close. But I just saw that I was getting it down, then it was just a war of attrition. So, goody. That means we don't have to be worried about that anymore. Just need a more durable tank or a better driver. I wanted to get that red slug off the map here. I still want to build it here because why not? Okay, so what is it we want to build? We want to build green circuits. And I think we would just do this thing here. It is so ridiculous that it... I'll just turn it around though. So lava comes in here and a little bit of... a tiny bit of what is it called? Calcite is coming in, and that's it. Recommend first kind of discovery. Volcanus. Definitely Volcanus. I have not seen any argument for why that anything would be better than Volcanus, to be honest. It's the rewards you get are super amazing. And they work really well. So, yeah. There. And then this just goes into a 4x4 into a train. So we need a 4x4. Would be nice if there was just space for a substation in the middle of it, but whatever. Let's do that one. Smart build. And then a loading station. Train or green circle line? Oh, train. This is the idea is that we build a train line for this. Because we now built this part here, which sucks. Sure. Let's make a station. What kind of loading station do we want? I think we'll just take the standard loading station I always use. Maybe sense the... No, let's do it just this part. And then just upgrade the hell out of this thing. Yeah, that's a big no. And it's really important that this is not going to be logistics chest, because then they start bringing it in here. This is a new logistics area. Maybe we should make a dedicated train, or like just for this, because then we can just go. Oh. This is so bad. Really? Was. These were allowed to move because they have a lot of flexibility. But these curves are crazy. There's some thick curves here. Yeah. Why is it not working? Can't believe it. It's stone. It really is stone we're missing on this planet. Of all things on this godforsaken hellhole, it's stone. The most abundant resource ever. You forgot the circuit to stop converting stone. Okay, Kleber is getting a little annoying here that they keep attacking. That can be some really ugly stations here. There's now nowhere I can build this because of my... Oh, this one. There we go. That's exactly where we want it then. I mean, I know my grid system is... Oh, it's actually okay. It works out perfectly. That one goes here. That goes here. And this one gets out. So, that's kind of a station. Okay, this one will be... I think... Is this correct? Is there any reason why it couldn't have... Oh no, it does need to do that, because otherwise it can't have the same schedule as everything else. Okay, there we go. So, maybe I should have 2 trains here? No, 1 train is enough. Yeah. Good. Signals before, signals after. Signal somewhere. These are a little bit too close. Okay, that's fine. Stone? Bricks? Okay. Build the train. Also forgot the refueling back at home. Yeah. Okay. It's because when it's a ghost then it doesn't get anything. That's freaking me out. And this should be color green circuits. Yeah, rocket turrets and Glebber may help. Yes. Let's go up here. And... Okay, it can be built everywhere. So I was just checking, but it needs carbon fiber, which you don't have. So carbon fiber, since we don't have it yet, then we'd have to build a carbon fiber build, and then carbon fiber, and then also a... Yeah, so unless we go back to Glebber and build a carbon fiber build, then it's kind of not really happening. What about the Spidertron? Didn't we research the Spidertron, or are we just on the way to researching the Spidertron? Yeah, we don't have it yet, but where was it? Oh, I do have it. Huh. What does it cost? Fish, portable fission, exo, radar, and a rocket turret. That's not bad. And with a little few modules in. I'm gonna just look up in the Factorio cheat sheet that has the colors for things. It's a really nice thing, this one. And vehicle fuel bonus. No, train colors. Train colors. Electronic circuits. Zero. Okay, that's just green. The other ones are gonna get the same color. And this one will get the train assigned, and this one will be that one, right? Okay, well that's a test one, so let's do no full cargo and A equal 1. Yes. And then it goes to the hub if the hub is open. Yeah, if it gets the circuit connection, yes. And then it stays here until empty. And that's it. Good. And it's green, it's happy. Hello, Moon. What happened to yours? Why are rails not in the center of the block? Well, that works. But this way? But you know what? You're absolutely right. Then screw that if that needs to be changed. It's crazy how much space it takes. No, anyway, I keep saying it, but... Thank you for calling me out on my bullshit. Someone needs to. Apparently that was you today. So, in one way we can make it correct, but let's do it correct that way then. It's really a lot about sort of what are the compromises that we can live with, what are the compromises we cannot live with. Oh, funny how this did not go out. I mean, I can't fix the other issue, but I can at least fix this one. Like, that's the problem. Like, what if I'm removing that one anyway? Then I might as well do this one instead. And get that one. Volcanoes. Start the volcanoes. There. Good. And then get some signals. Don't know what that was. And yeah. Okay. Why use one hauler for all signs and not one per planet? Why optimize something that's not a bottleneck? Is always my reply. Where it's like, then I would say, why not you do 17 different per size? Because it doesn't change anything. If one is plenty to move it, then they don't need 2 or 3 or 4 or 5. Oh, Speaker Kids, excited to see the new trend operational. Yeah, me too. Good. This one's ready. Of course not going to go in, but it's going to do something eventually. Should we build a dedicated hauler here? It would also be nice to soon do another design of a spaceship. I don't know if that's something we want to do now, like a dedicated hauler that's just big. Can we do a vote between while I'm on a 2-minute vacation at the top of the hour if we want to do a dedicated hauler-oriented spaceship? A thick spaceship, yes. Or we want to continue seeing this operational here. Go, yeah, I mean, it's crazy how much it takes because I can't make it much smaller than this. So yeah, how can I? Do we need a hauler? I only have 35,000 here. Actually, I don't have a. Ooh, look at all them pinkies thing. I don't have a single green circuit on this planet. No circuits, which means my here they're starving. So yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, maybe the robots were out of it. I don't like the new train design. It's wow bad. Like it solves a problem that wasn't a problem in favor of just making every single train system invalidated and making it harder to do proper designs. I don't think that's a good trade-off. I might come around to it later, but right now, that's a big no. Alright, let's see this one just jump into action. Just like that. This small thing here is 4 full belts. Oh yeah, robots to pick up landfill or dump it in lava. That's true. I was actually thinking I would dump it in lava here. What do you guys think about the new train design? Is like, ooh, new train design, train schedule thing we can do, or is it also like, eh? That looks nicer. That's gonna fill up this train so fast. Do you need a better solution for stone utilization? Remote smelter? No, I don't think so. Using LTN? No, never using LTN. I have not used LTN since the train limits was there, and I wouldn't recommend anyone not using it because it's maybe a nice gimmick and stuff, but it's what is this red line? It doesn't really do anything. It does nothing that you can't do better without it. There we go. Yeah, okay. Version 1.1 made LTN a niche mod. There we go. A niche mod, if you really insist on having a train yard, which is definitely a suboptimal way to design a train system. But if you insist on that, okay, sure. Why is this hub blinking? Oh, this is blinking because of that. But this one should not be blinking. I think we can take out our train. Oh, let's see. We need a radar down here. We need to actually set it up so that it can get it. It will now be getting something like this. I have to kill this. Otherwise. And then the funny thing is now I can't remember. Instantly disappears from my memory of what I did. If it gets a signal to this one that's called something with green circuits is 1, then you send an A. Ta-da! If you get an A, then... Wow, this is a slow train to fill up. We're not producing enough. Why are we not producing enough? That's not actually very much we're getting in here. Ah, it's lava constraint. If only there was an easy way to solve the lava constraint. That works. Now they are all... Oops. There we go. That should be very close to full belts. Why not just have... Why not just have your trains go export, import, wait in a stacker? Because then I have already this space, but then I need to make a big stacker here that can fulfill every single train that I need. And right now I have one, so I might as well just send it, sure. But later on, I could have more. And the response time here is not that big. And this is not going to be a congested network. So, yeah. I agree that if it's really about having fast response time, then yes. Love the content. Why do your blueprints for base in the book not have input markers for what resource goes on the belts? Because they are designed for people who watch the YouTube series. And if you watch the YouTube series, you can see what goes there. You've been following on. Otherwise, I would just look at it. Because it's also using my base in the book series. And base in the book does have input markers for everything. So that's why. Vengeful Carrot. Okay, so I'm gonna take a short break, and then when we come back, then I don't know. It kind of feels silly because I want to ask: should we? Okay, yeah, okay. Should we work on a hauler ship, or should we go to Gleba and work on some carbon fiber and into rocket turrets and do other things? What about a buffer for calcite? I have a buffer for calcite. I have like 50 or something. It uses 0.6, so 1.2 calcite per second for each input box. So I can waste the robots on sending in 1.6. Yeah, this is not how voting works. It doesn't mean like for any of you Americans, I hope you're not voting like this, just standing in front of the voting booth and just yelling. So hopefully there's a moderator who will be putting up a vote, and then we can see when I come back if we're gonna go Gleebaying or if we are going to go spaceshipping. Be back in 2 minutes. we're back. Welcome back. Oh, spaceship's design. What a surprise. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind. I'm thinking that maybe we want to make the spaceship actually over Fulgora, because Fulgora is the easiest place where we can make all the extra good materials. And we're getting resources in here on Fulgora from our this one. It was 61 million when we left off, and it's still 61 million. So I think this is good. Yeah, I think I want to make it over Fulgora, which is funny because I don't have that thing. So let's make it over Fulgora. What are we gonna call this? That's a good name for a big spaceship, right? Doo, doo, doo. That one. Today, Neos will make a full mega base on a space platform. Yeah, well, one day. Rosinante? If you do, that's a good point. When I build a ship that has a railgun, it's got to be called Rosinante. That's a good point. We'll call one with a railgun Rosinante. Ooh, we got the artificial jelly knot. This is going to be making the Spade Platform starter pack. Because of course it is. Do you have everything? Oh, you don't have those space platform things. Oh, yeah, okay. That might be a problem. It's not great to build here, is it? Yeah, especially we don't have coils. No! That's gonna be bad. It's gonna be... Okay, so how much does this take? This takes 20 for one. We need a lot. Just whatever. It's 20,000 copper coils. We just have to whip up somehow. Whip it up. An uncommon space platform. You can name it the Canterbury. I don't think that's a good thing to call it the Canterbury. But then again, I mean, it's an ice hauler. That would be good. But let's call it Nostromo. That's a nice one. Remember the Cant. I think that the first ship we want to sail to Aquilo might be called the Kent, because it might be destroyed and then we can remember the Kent. True that. I'm watching The Expanse with my kids, and we made it up to season 6. We just watched episode 1 of season 6 today. It's so nice to have like a good adult series to watch with the kids instead of just only watching like kids shows. Nice that they've grown up. Yeah. Carrying bite eggs, it very much should. Okay, so we need to figure out what else to build, and let's actually just build those right now. We need to make cargo base. Hold on, are we making rare cargo base here already? I feel we were. No? Oh, okay. Rare cargo base. Smashing. And a stack of that. But, you know, if I get an epic one, I'll take it. What else do we want? These ones? Absolutely. Nope. Look how filthy rich we are when we do. Oh no, I missed it, build it. Oh, I should. Yeah. I should not build it like this. I should build it on this line, because then I can fit them more. But that's okay. What are you missing? Electric engines suck. I should have those engines. Why are we not getting those engines? Oh, I think I built some junk things. Oh, look at that. What the hell? I already have it. $50. Okay, nice. Not a single one. Ten of those. Kind of a shame to realize that we didn't do that and that just because. Okay, I find this to be weird because these were chugging along and they were outputting. So where did all of our good ones go? Did I do a I did a test here, didn't I? No, that was not it. These are not taking engines. Where could engines have gone? If I was a rare engine, where would I go? I don't get it. Yeah, I would guess drones, but they are not. It's odd. Why are these not working? Oh. Oh, look at this. This is wrong in so many ways. Because they can't output in here. Where's my... Oh, wow. I made a boo-boo. That's bad. It's really bad. Okay, I can fix it. We have the technology. We can recover. Still sucks. I feel like Mega Mendas is a bit cheating. Okay. That's an interesting choice. To make gears on this planet. That's a really interesting choice to make gears. I think we did disappear that one before anyone notices. So now we just stare at this and look menacing. Oh wow, that's loud. Wonder what we're sending. Something. Robots. We're sending robots off. Okay. Still feels weird. There is only 16% chance. No, 10% chance. 10% chance? That's not much. Okay. Well... probably do that, right? We have those. Now we jump up to 16% chance. That is a massive boost. Rare quality. Okay, how are we doing on this one? I guess the Nostromo is not ready. You're working at least. Or maybe that was being sent up. We'll get a warning when that comes out. Yes, it is requesting a silly amount of drones, which is fine, but it's coming in when it can. Four. How many? 8 for each. Okay, here's the thing that I would like to build. So let me let me just first also go a little bit away from that. Here is a challenge for anyone who loves to do a cool challenge. I would like to have an assembler making, for example, this. It would then request ingredients for me to build an epic one. If there are resources in the box to make an epic one, we set the recipe to epic one. If not, and there is a recipe to make it a rare one, then we set the recipe to rare one, and then we build that. Because it just kind of feels silly for me to... Do I really have to make one for each? Right, and then... Is epic quality an option yet? Yes, otherwise I couldn't select it. So yes. What can you do with quality holmium ore? Not a goddamn thing. With some signal cables, it should be possible. I know it's possible. I just can't figure it out. I looked a little bit at it and I kept sort of... I wanted to monitor what was in here, but I also wanted to set the recipe. But as soon as I monitored, then it set the recipe to what I monitored, and it was like, ah, come on. And I kind of got it like set the recipe, put the stuff in, remove the recipe, take the stuff out. Oh, set the recipe, because, yeah, so, blah. Have it with a recycler? Yeah, sure. If you have it, and then share it on... Can I introduce in spaghetti instead? If you have it, Edison, then do please share it on my Discord in the Blueprint channel, or ask if you have it on Factorio bin, then also ask a mod to let you share a link to it. What happens when you change the recipe? Then they go into like an output buffer down here, and then get sort of output when they can, like when stuff spoils inside. You can share it here, but you can't share links. So, yeah, you need to share it a link, and that needs a moderator giving you a 60-second permission to share links. The 3-degree logic cable would be added. No. Factorio. I hope Factorio. Maybe, I don't know if Factorio is whitelisted. I guess we find out. There we go. Anyway, I can... see, that's why I don't like it. Yeah. But anyway, I'll... Which one are we looking for? Thank you for sharing, Edison. Spoil fuel for anything? Yes, very much. Oh, right. Assembler to... Is it like this stuff or what? Just waiting for a message from... I hope you didn't get timed out. Nope, and Edison fell in a hole. Okay, we have more conditions. Okay, 5 ingredients, and this is one with 3. Okay, so we tried the one with 3 and see what it does. Set recipe. Set quality is nice that we can also set quality is a thing. How do I do that? Just do that. Oh. That seems a little bit redundant, but okay. Oh, I just undid something. Funny how it still works. Like I pressed away and that's good. Okay. So wait for this one. I'm gonna try and see if I can figure it out. Ah, so this one is setting anything less than... Okay, let me see if I can figure it out myself. That seems a little bit weird. Why did it set that recipe? Where does the recipe set go? This one. Sort ascending. What is the input and output? Where does it get those signals from? Okay, this one goes in here and then... Oh, okay, so you manually handcrafted it into... Does it have enough to craft 2? If it has enough to craft 2 items... Oh, 10. What? 5, 8, 25. 5, 8, 25. Those are some very arbitrary numbers. Half stacks. They're all half stacks. Okay. So if you have a half stack of each, then you send a green signal, a signal here. When do you send a signal? It includes the stuff that's in here, plus the stuff that's in here is being sent in. So this is available, plus that is available. I do not understand why it only makes the... Oh, right, it does because I don't have any better ones. So this is just making the worst one, and then it just trashes it. Okay. That's really cool about this undo. Alright, let's kill that. And let's try and make it on Fulgora and see what happens. Then we should have it. So this is... Or maybe we do it like that. Oh, we did have some of those. Okay, so let's see. So now it starts working on one of these. It works on it. Oh, plant quality modules. Oh, yeah. I would actually take this thing and then just put a lights here, so I know which ones are active. There is no red line on the outputs, so this one can just be anything. So, And this one is sort ascending. So now it has an ascending. It means that it takes the best one. Ah, quality mods, absolutely. Otherwise, it really doesn't matter. And again. Yeah. This is what saves it, the 16%. So this one, I feel this, when I set it to epic, should also throw away the last, but I'm fine with throwing away. No, it's only throwing away the normal ones. This is the only one that's active. Why? Because we don't have any... yeah. It's the electric engines we are not getting. But we'll soon get one. Well, so these ones are just being built to be trashed, to be circulated, and hopefully it'll increase here or it'll increase there. That was a no. It's pretty neat. Stover, thanks for the great videos. Thank you. Do you know if there is a way to make a deconstruction planner that only deconstructs miners that run out of resource? No, don't think so. Quality mod loop factory. What? Loop factory? That doesn't work. You can't quality liquids. Electric engines? These are quality modules. They are all full of quality modules. As much as we can. I like this idea. I can just also see that it's pretty far away from getting with this 20 here, but it only counts when it's 25. Okay, so what I don't know is this sets a recipe, but when does it? When you set a recipe, will it be set for the next craft? So it won't change the recipe when it's in motion. Right? Or what? Because what if I didn't have anything here suddenly? Because what I had an issue with was that it changed the recipe, and then it sort of like, let's say that when the blue one suddenly had recipes, oh, it makes a blue one. Yay, it makes a blue one. Yay, awesome. Finally. Oh no, it's not making blue one, it's just all these blues that got me confused. It's still junk. Junk in, junk out. Got 10 of these. And we don't want those. We want to upscale those or upcycle those. There we go. That's upcycled a little bit. This is kind of one of those things where you can just sit and watch it all day. Oh, look at that. That's a good one. We got some epic stuff. Why is this so slow? Ooh, epic gears. I just feel it's getting in a lot of stuff here. All these quantities are quite... Every quality of quality modules. No, I do not. No, I do not. It wait until you craft one, and then try to craft the best one, and change when it finishes. Yeah, but how... Okay. What happens if it changes midway through a craft? What if I do... Ah. Because right now, yes, there's an active, there's always one active here. And I guess that means that it's always just falling back on having one recipe that it always goes, but... What if it suddenly didn't send a signal? It just stays? What if this one just went... Added rocket capacity, then it no longer sends any meaningful signals. Oh, it sends output signal of 10. That sucks. Quality transfer, whatever that means. It doesn't send anything signal out. So what happens now? Now it doesn't send a signal, then it continues, and then it stops. I like the use of the selector combo to sort out which one to go first. That's I feel that's the core of it. What is this one? This is anything that what? Oh, anything that isn't that. So that's the trash. Okay, now it's stuck. Now it does weird things. This is... I don't get it. This is kind of the stuff I saw. This is exactly the problem. You broke it. Yes, but I reverted it. This is the state. It's exactly the state that I had. Like it built one thing and then it went like, up, it's all in. Nope. Then do something else. Now you have to buy it. Yeah. Okay, I broke it. Let's see if... This is exactly the problem I had. I guarantee you I didn't break it. Like, how is it just broken now? It trashes every... Yes, exactly. So the thing that happens now is that it says, oh, I can make a green one. Let's make a green one. Oh, I can make a green one. Oh, let me just change to a normal one. Oh, I can't make a normal... I can actually make a green one. Okay, let me just change the recipe to a green one. Because it never gets to fill up first. For some reason. But is anything being requested inbound? Nothing much. It was working before. Yes, I think the reason why it was working before was that it could only build one thing, so it got started on one thing and then it worked. But here the problem is that it says now it was just a short while. Okay, so it wants a green one. Then it sets all the intent in to make the green one. And then when it has put all the things in for the green one, it no longer has enough to make the green one. And then the green falls out of the list. I saw I solved that problem. I mean, I'm good at breaking stuff because this is exactly the problem that I had. And I couldn't figure it out, but yeah. I don't know. So it goes like, oh, change the recipe. And it's because it changed the recipe before it gets started. If it could just get started on one thing, it would be steady. So I think that if I was doing something like this, trash unrequested, then now it got started. And then I'll just add the other ones as well. Then I think that it might work. Because now it's sort of... Yes. See, now it needs to start in a stable way. And then the amount that's put in is more than one. Then it changes. Then I might do another one of these. I still like this addition here of the lights. That makes it so much more readable. For me at least. There. So now I can see, oh, it's only the normal one that's active. Now nothing is active. Such a waste of resources. But it's interesting to learn. Ooh, some blue ones. Some blues. Yay. Let's see. L, rolling vehicle. Collector. 2 epic ones. They have 4 collection arms. Nice. I don't think I want to continue do this. I don't know how I actually got 2 of those. Car lights according to quality? No, that's because that would require extra signals, so no. To make it Thinking about every problem, and the moment you get it, you broke it. I mean, imagine how difficult it is to keep my base working, considering I'm the one who operates it. So I think that shows to you that, yeah, but no plan survives contact with the enemy. I am clearly the enemy of any stable system. Anyway, I don't know if I like this. Well, oh no, don't get me wrong. I absolutely love it. I don't know if I want to use it because I feel that it just burns through so many resources for not like a huge gain. 100 epic processing units just sitting here casually hanging out. The issue is really the electric engines that we can't really get enough of. So the only way we now get electric engines is by recycling them here. I think I'm going to take this out. And I think that I would much rather do something like this. For something very simple like this one. And epic quality. And do the same thing next to it. Just with that. Funny how you defaulted to 37. It's an interesting choice. And then I need modules in here. And then I need so here's another I broke it again. I broke it again. Sorry. I broke it again. I didn't add much. Yeah, okay, it's one of the... You set it to 3 recipes. It was a 3 recipe thing. Alright. So I actually it's how many recipes without there. Set request amount. Oh, that's different. Set amount? Okay, this says like that. Let's see if that's... Alright, let's see. Still gonna do this. So I think it makes... This one is anything greater than 0. Okay, so this does not bode well. Green circuits? Oh, because it's the basic green circuits we're running out of. Ah, something as trivial. Just trust me to find a way to make it not work. Do I... The lib is not connected? Lib? Of course it's not connected, but it only connects when there's a connection here, so That one makes one. Ta-da! And then do we munch it? Did we munch it? Oh, what? Did it disappear? Just disappeared without anything. One green circuit comes out. That was not much we got out of that one. Okay, so they're all just default. Why is... What are we... Oh, pipes. We're not getting pipes. Huh. That's kind of silly. Yeah, that's actually like an incredibly annoying thing to not have. Because that ruins everything here. So let's just put one in again and then try the one with... Do we not have one with one input? Figured. No one would want one with one input anyway. I think it's really well made, this blueprint. So, well done. This one. Good old pipes. Oh, also, I want epic pipes. Silly, but whatever. And this part here, just make it consistent with the other one. And here we should have pretty good quality coming in. No? Not yet. 30. Oh, this is interesting. See, I broke it again. Well, that's because it's one with two inputs, yeah? But this one is comparing against 50. But it's never gonna get 50. Just correcting. That should work, right? Yeah, so let's make some epic pipes. Problem is we're actually making epic pipes and then be done with it. That means we'll never get the other non-epic pipes here. What's the difference between, since I chose the highest one, where do I see the part that it does not go up to the highest one? Oh, that's from this one. Yeah. No, it's not. How? So it does request everything. Weird. The Lord Gaga, thank you for the prime. I was just kind of curious when I set the max quality. What does that actually do, the max quality? Because it doesn't control that one, which I was actually thinking. So what does that do? And it doesn't seem to control this because we're also requesting some good iron plates here. And now we're almost at 100 and then it'll not work. This one goes in here. Output signal. Oh, we got an epic one here. Ooh. Okay, doesn't mean we get an epic next one. No, not yet. What are we missing for an epic? 25. Okay. It's pretty high benchmarks here. You did not set the quality when you in the pipe maker. I think I did, because otherwise it wouldn't have gone up here. You've returned YouTube series, and they are very constructive and easy to learn and to apply in my base. Thank you! Much appreciated. Yeah, that's happy. Okay, this one just keeps going. So it doesn't really say anything about quantity. It just goes and goes and goes and goes. Crap. Let's make some blue ones. Okay, it's not quite there. This one will just make tons and tons of epic engines of no use. But at some point we'll get a few of these running, I guess, because we have everything else for the epic. Yeah, we are requesting 50, and when it gets to 25, then it'll start working on this. I want to see it. I want to see some epic engines. Does that make a difference? Not really. It would make a difference to the stuff we had over the other end. That makes a difference. I guess this is kind of me not bothering to do the... oh, there we go, not yet. 21. Come on. I want to see it make some epic... Don't know what I'm... This one. 8 of those to make here. But the other ones we already have, so they would actually not be that big of a... Yeah, as soon as we have 8 epic engines here... Then we could actually make it. I like the idea of this. I don't like how this one just is set to infinite somehow. Is it done yet? 25. Okay, so why is it not turning on? There, now it's turning on. And as soon as it turns on, then it turns off again, doesn't it? It doesn't work. This is the problem. Look at that. It switches. I think it would work if I did this. Yeah. It's just that when it picks up 12 and puts in, then it's too much that it sort of drops below the threshold. DLC? DLC is a generic term, downloadable content, which doesn't mean that it's whether it's free or not. It's just something that you download. Doesn't say anything about cost, price, whatever. Okay, I'm happy. Let me just look in the logistics and see epic. 4 epic ones. That's crazy. 1 epic robot. Ooh, 2 epic quality modules. Oh, wow. That's interesting. What is the most valuable thing that has quality modules? That's probably the quality module, right? Like this one. The other ones are still there. Now it's at 21.4%. Ooh, that's the most important one to increase productivity at. Anyway, oh, that I don't bother looking at all the time, so let's take those, accept that. Spaceship. Fulgora. We had this one. How much we got? 1. Oh, they all disappear in here. How about we just do that? Let's empty all of this out. And empty that. Actually, just delete this. Never mind. We have one starter pack. And that's... So now we have at least have 144. So, despite everything, this was not wasted time. Nope, we don't have those. We have these. Maybe in rare quality. Yeah. We're not getting a warning here, so there we go. Zoom, zoom. Again, it doesn't matter because we can't get those deliveries in. Right. So this spaceship is not gonna be anything anytime soon, anyways, because I just don't have enough here. That one. Fulgora. Logistics. Cargo bay. 14. Good. Let's make some cargo bays. So I usually just did this, but that's not good enough. So we need to make it bigger. And that means we're basically going to have to accept that there's only either from the bottom or from the top we can get things in. What do we think is most important? From the bottom, right? And that means like this. It's probably decent size, right? Because it is a hauler, so we're supposed to be hauling to the 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 8. That's 12 of these. That seems good. And what do we then need? We need this one as... Let's do it as rare. Which one's off? Okay, you are off by 1. So what do we think we want to have on this platform here? I don't know if they need to be this close, but... On the edge of the cargo bay cluster. Yeah, but I do like this idea. Just generally. This is way too far out, but whatever. Not enough to fill a planet. Ugh. Like I'm just trying to figure out what it is I want on a ship like this. Like what is it that makes it big? We want some production facilities, right? Something that makes ammo. Which could be something like... I really want to avoid having belts. So something like this would be... What would it be like? But I'm also just like, I mean, are we supposed to make it... We're supposed to make it bigger? Yeah, but how? Like, when I'm thinking bigger, like, okay, we have 2 of these. Really? Like, that doesn't sort of... Can you mine copper in space? Yes, we can. But this is also depends on, is this a hauler or it is a space exploration ship? Because if it's just a hauler, then there's absolutely no need to do that. If it's just going to be flying among the small planets, if you want to get something, then we'd also need rocket turrets and stuff like that if you want to go for an Aquilo ship. I don't know. Because there's no reason to get red ammo, for sure. Unless we want to go out. And even then, I don't know. Is red ammo worth it? Oh yeah, you're actually right. This ship is not going to work. I just deleted it, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah. It can't be built here. You're absolutely right. So all this needs to go down again. Also, no warning button on this one. Poof, it's gone. And then you have to know that there's a little button here. Oh, that sucks so much. Oh. I guess this means we have to build it with normal materials, and then when we fly it over here, then we can upgrade to other materials, I suppose. But building it anywhere but now, this is a bad idea. I am really not... Canterbury. We'll call it that then. Volcanos also has stuff here. The only place that is completely docile is Nauvis, so that's happy. Ooh, it kind of sucks that we're getting things in here and not researching it. Let's get some research like this one. Or actually, just take these 2 out for now. Just use that. Oops, Canterbury. There we go. Because this can be built a lot quicker here. And then we just build it out of normal materials and then upgrade it afterwards. Maybe uncommon ones. $13. Okay, good. Why? Okay. Maybe not necessarily. I think I want down here, like I like the idea that every raw resource gets gathered to this location and then get distributed. So we want to build, let's do the spaceship or the engine part. I think we'll do the same engine part that we already have because it's pretty good and I don't think I need anything bigger than that. Let's do, I like this part here. Like how much of this engine part is actually just ready to go? I think all of it like this is just ready to go. Let's take that over to the new one and then just kind of like, I think this is a good module for this. Save and break, yeah. How would I make this ship make more fuel than it previously did. Like, what if I accept that it's not going to be so packed as it was before, but then we could maybe get some beacons in here? There we go. That could be interesting, right? Yeah. Either that could be speed modules or it could be slow down modules. Either way, or sort of speed up or efficiency. Either way, that's probably valuable. That doesn't do anything, does it? Nope, it doesn't. No, better ice doesn't do anything. Now I like this down here, I really do. Can you stop going ice and cargo? Yes, I can. But there is also, like, ratio-wise, what is it actually we are doing here? Water tank. Water tank might actually be an interesting concept. Break, yeah. I guess other people need. That's not a bad idea. It doesn't take that much more space. And it actually helps a lot. Ah, that's too bad that this one. That could work, but then it links into the other one, which is not great. Is there any way that we can do something about... Yeah, I need to take my break. Good. The Canterbury. Remember the Kent. Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay, welcome back. I'm thinking that generally I'm not very good at the broad strokes, but pretty good at the optimization. Does that make sense? Like when we sort of tweak and see if we can just eke out one more little space here, then that's pretty efficient. That one or that one? That's no good. This one's also no good. But why could this not just go here? They're not merging together, so... Ah. So, I think I want to take this part and just get it a little bit further away, just so that it's really clear that this is an engine module that does nothing but engineering. And then we need to figure out what is it we want to get here. 5 engines will be enough? Yes, I'm pretty sure, because we are generally making, let's say, yeah, I think it is. I think so. So I'm kind of thinking of building like a detachment, so this engine module is very clearly something else from the rest of the ship, like maybe even sort of cutting in here so that we only have goes out, goes around, goes back again, or something like that. Don't know. Maybe maybe like this, so that we can have rocket or solar panels in here. I don't know, just the idea of just cutting this one into a different size. That would actually work really nice here. I got missing it a little bit. See, I don't like that space here. Yeah, that's not allowed. That gets in trouble if it goes out there. Because I don't want these two connected, and I can't really find another way to do this. This has also been moved a little bit in. Doesn't do anything, just buys up that one. Oh. It doesn't feel that great, to be honest. Hold on. What about that? Oh, it can't connect to the other one. Oh, that would have been cool, though. Oh, dear. I think we need to go back to... Yeah, we need to go back here and deal with it. Okay. So much for... Ooh, oh, right, these are... Well, that's... No platforms orbit. Why? Oh, let me just check if everything's broken. No, you're fine. Fuck me. What the hell went wrong? It's this damn thing. Ah! Oh my god, that's bad. This one. Gleba. Fuck. How did that happen? No! Oh my god, this is bad. Gleba export, it's on Fulgora. Fulgora needs to... Man. Okay, so panics all around. I think I need another blueprint book because I have too many things here. That one. Walls. Done. Stack, sure. And do I also have ammo? No. Make yellow ammo and send it to space. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, so the question is, can this one sort of recover before it gets wrecked by any, like that one, for example? Will anything... Because it's only filling up this one with 6. Now they're looking. They're really insistently looking. Come on! Can you shoot it down? Yes, good. So grab stuff. Oh, it's only ice that we really need. That one, not gonna happen. That's gonna be a bad time. Ow. What? Something shot it. Who shot? This is the only one that's online. Do you have speed modules? No. But it doesn't matter because these... Oh, it's because it doesn't have power. Oh, that also sucks. Go, 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 get it in here. Adorable when annoyed. I mean, if just all women thought like that, now I'm not implying that you're one way or the other, but for me, that would be really nice. That would make my relationships much more durable. Can you steam power in space? I suppose you can, but you just need a lot of water to do it. On the way 100. And here it comes. That's gonna help out. Okay. And very, very, very slowly it'll get something up here. Shoot it! Now it's also looking for volcano. That's a carbonic, right? Yeah. This one will shoot. Great. Whew. And that's another one. Good. Then I don't need any more. I think that's enough to sort of keep them restored. And you're working. You just somehow need to get the rest of it built. Okay, let me see if the other ones are as messed up as the other ones. It is a little bit too close, this part, right? See, it goes up to 79 somehow. See, when this inner belt gets jammed, then that's when problems start occurring. But this doesn't seem to be in trouble. This just seems to fill up on Navis. Volcanus is also stuck on Fulgora. Just waiting for ammo. Why is that waiting for ammo as well? I have a little bit of a sneaking suspicion that it can never really recover the ammo. So 274, 275. None of these are going to Volcanus. Where are you going? You're just sitting here. Let's just send you to Volcanus just so we can hitch a ride on something. 281. It's going up. Quick pan on your train refueling station. Yes. Yeah. It's nothing fancy. That one is a weird. Ah, yeah. Greater than or equal to 40 would have been right, but it's not super working because I was transitioning from one fuel to the other, and that any fuel. There you go. But this one is weird. Oh, this one is heading to a coal train. Okay, so this one is actually done. It's just waiting for someone to actually need it. We are here. No, no, no. Stop, stop. Okay, good. I'm gonna hitch a ride now to there. Get that out and ditch all our things. Science over. Good. I saw a tip to tell the turrets not to shoot the small asteroids, so hands can grab them. That doesn't make any sense. Because they don't shoot the small asteroids. Small asteroids don't do anything, so they are left for grabbing. It's medium asteroids that get shot. It's basically like medium asteroids. Small asteroids can be grabbed. Medium asteroids get shot by ammo. Large asteroids get shot by rockets, and gigantic, colossal, mega asteroids get shot by railguns. Didn't change. No, I didn't want to change it. Okay, you're happy? I guess you are now going to... No, you're not. You're going to there. And then I'm going to drop off on Gleba. Okay, so much for our Canterbury shenanigans here. Okay, the reason why this didn't like is because I really wanted to be... Oh, here, that's perfect. Okay, but that's also the difference, right? Yeah. If I do this, then it... If I do this, then I'd have to get it further in, which then could work, yeah. And then that's water, and then that's water. But then I have like a junk space, and I don't like that junk space. Alternatively, it would be something like this. What happened? Oh, right. Whew. Oh, freaking out. It's close, but no. Just can't really find our way to get this right. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Kind of sort of trims it in here.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Bonkov, thank you for the 48 months. Much appreciated. Howdy, I'm terrible at driving a car in Factorio. Hey, me too. You and me both. Let's do this thing. And this is also different, isn't it? Oh, this one got... Something happened. Something is happening. Here we go. And there. Trains? Nope, not trains. Tank resupply? Why do I have tank resupply? I do not know. But I should have one that isn't tank resupply. Where's my defense? Ah. That's really not what I want for defense. Let me just get a random one. Yeah. What? Oh, right, it's up here. Okay. That is something. Yeah, these are dying. I think I need a lot more. How much we got?
Tales of our
Banco,
endeavors
thank you so much. Welcome and awesome. 5 gift subs, just like that. Keeping us awake here. Let's see. I will then need. There. Oh, I also need turrets for sure. Good. And then I need repair packs. I already have 200 repair packs. That's good. That 200 repair packs is too much to carry around up here. Turrets, please. Maybe we want to make something here like sulfur or something. How much we got? 200 and something? 200 something? That's not much. Science hauler. Oh, right. The science hauler isn't even getting any. That's not working very well. And one broken. It's fine. Cool. Let's go out and meet them. Meet the enemy head on. Huh? Ha! Parts. Pollution cloud. We're just gonna go clear. A lot. Oh, that's a big one. All good. So this one, small stomper pentapod shell. I don't get why it's something special if it resurrects or something like that. What's the copper in making copper on Gleba? Nothing really. No problem with that. It's copper on Fulgora. Really? Why? Why are they not getting built? There you go. Just need to wait for it to go in. Good. Let's go back. Do not do ammo insertion or laser turrets on Gleba. Because it was just getting minor attacks and it was completely trivial and whatever. I just put a few turrets and it was fine. And then I've waited 10 hours or something, and then it's not really that fine anymore. So it was a solution for a different time. How do I fix the flamethrower pipe warning in the Base in the Book series? You just put it's easy to show. I put in a pump once in a while, and then it removes it. There's no, I'm not using the flame turrets, they're just part of the design, but I'm not using them. Get those pentapods back before they explode in my face. Come on, get rid of it. There you go. We go out here and explore just to see if anything has expanded out here, just across the lake, move around. Pollution cloud is all the way up there. Let's go up here to the pollution cloud. Covers just to see if anything is in here. How can you insert ammo with bots? That's my magic trick. The way it works, I'll just show it because everyone asks about it. Don't put it, go to map view. Don't be in your own personal roboport area. Don't be in anyone's personal roboport area actually. Put one robot down, you can open it, and then you can insert. There, that's a ghosting, and then you copy it, and now when you insert it next to you, the build command is then including build these, but you can't do it in any other way. It's weird that this is possible, but anyway, it's just a nice cool trick that I have now. Woohoo! And you have as well. Oh. Hello. I see something down there. It's not technically not a cloud, but it will be. Did I forget a turret? Yes, I did. It'll serve for another time. Oh, that's a little bit much. Big guy. Just need to make it walk inside our building here. Oh, hello, another one of these. Let's just kill these. See, that's the problem. They just spawn out of here. Are we out of turrets? No, we're not out of turrets. Then I don't know what's happening. Okay. Oh, that's me. There's something here. There we go. See, what is... Oh, it's landfill, right? Here's the lack of landfill, I guess. Oh. Okay, that kind of hurts. Walk back to my base with me. Mm-hmm. I think we need to have a proper defense line here. What's the playtime on the save? About 200. No, about 100 and a little bit hours. Let's go out and clear that one. Yeah, I think not a wall is exactly what we want. Oh, okay. Why are the ammo not coming out? That sucks. What the hell? Lost a million of these. Ow. Attack! If there is a there is a thing down there, yes. So we need to go down and address that. First, take the spawners out. It's again the same. Okay, let's kill the landfill. Let's kill the landfill. See, it's not... Why is it not putting stuff in here now? So that was the annoying one. That was the one that was keep sending attacks at us. That's so weird why it doesn't do it all the time. Like, come on. I don't get it. Oh, click on the turret icon. That's why. Of course. Yep, thank you. I knew it was a me issue. We just know that with Factorio, it's never a bug in the system. It's always a me issue. Okay, let's see. I'm all cannons and I can't find tungsten. Any tips where to find it? I mean, if you found something, then that's good. Okay, so let's see. We have tons of robots, and if we look at our area here, I feel that if I do these kind of things, then some people get angry. Or maybe not. Maybe not these down here. Ah, gonna. So be it. Spread thy little wings. There we go. And then let's do some silly things. Yep. Are you standing while playing? Yes, always. Even when it's a 6-hour stream. As it is today. So, let's do something. Let's do it right on this line here. Whoops. No, actually, let's do it right on the line of power line. Power line. Yeah. Oh yes. Do I want to make some cheaper inserters? Because using these bulk inserters is kind of silly for this, but do I not have? Do I have green circuits here? How? How do we have green circuits? I have 2.4K, so I'm bringing it in from somewhere. No, why? Not that, not that. Might be too slow for those belts. Not if it's stacked up the belt, I think. But it's a good point. That I will ignore. Oh, what do we have up there? Then we need to figure out how to get stuff on board this one. Let's test it first with let's test it. It's just not what I wanted. I want to do it like this. Much nicer. Then I can put it in multiple places like this. Maybe not. Maybe 200 on this one is enough. Okay, so this stuff here goes out. And this one goes out. Well, they can grab it. They can. Maybe they fixed all the stuff about things are too slow, fast, whatever. Feed burners with spoilers? Yes, I can, but I don't want to. So, we now have 170. Sure. And I need to get this sort of down here. Probably gonna run out of roboports and stuff like that, but... What? That's Volcanus? Oh, I'm just taking another round. Kleber. That was quite a... Hold on, I just built that one here. But that implies that everything else has to be one bigger. That might be nice to get the... No, I don't think that's a correct thing. I think... this part's out. I love doing things that are just so, I don't know, silly. It's a bad design though. This distance, this could have been better, but... What is all of this? Just random crap. Oh, it's stuff like this that needs to come in. Do not work against pentapods. Okay. There, these two don't go in there. It bothers me that I haven't set it up to be grid aligned. But I can never figure out how to do grid aligned. Actually, I should basically be taking the blueprint like this. Not these two. And then make it snap to grid. 36 by 36. And then nudge it into shape. Oh, this nudge feature is insanely good. Like, this is typical me. This is the kind of mistakes I do. I'm just going like, it's too complicated to do. And then I end up making do with something that is clearly a bad solution. Just because I think that it's too much work to do something else. Oh, that's way too much. Or is it? No, I kind of want... That's fine. Yeah, and then... I now need to push it into place. It's actually really convenient. Then you don't have to spend too much time on how to do this. And does this corner work as well? Yes, so we just do that. Good. Shift arrow keys. It's basically the satisfactory nudge, but in a Victoria way. Oh, this is... Why did I do that? No, it's here. There you go. Yes, that's kind of how it is. But it is weird that I have kind of half an extra one. Yeah. It is so weird. And incorrect, by the way. That bothered me. Oops. Oh, that's why. And I do think that I need a... Undo? 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 Undo. We're good. This is fine. Then it might actually be this one that I have to change. Feels weird. And then after that I do... No? It's supposed to be like a quick and dirty thing, but... Dirty, yes. Quick, no. This one. Okay. I'm hoping that we get our novice export coming here soon, please. It is in Gleba, so it has just dropped off things that we need. Let's drop off some more rocket robots. Why not? Okay. The boundary one is kind of the same. How many planets are there? 5 planets. Yes. Yeah. This is just one of those things. Just build it at some point. And then, since this is the start, then that is where we're going to get a little inbound. A modest little inbound in here. It's outside of Roboport area. course it is. Which means it's not gonna work. It's also out of power range. Let's have a look at where the first place is that I actually have things that is both on the Roboport and here. So let's do that one. And let's just ignore it and hope that things get better by itself. Two more? Two more what? Goes toward productivity module and speed, either as shared machine or with beacons. Hmm? Oh, right. Right, so we need to make a lot of substations, or we need to import a lot of substations here. Remove all of that part. I do not need so much of this, just 200. But I do need some gun turrets though for my own escapades. Good. Carbon fiber? Let's do carbon fiber. Where? Let's make it in here, like it's a random place. No, this is a good place. This is where we want it. This is our carbon fiber place. Let's start with... What are you? Oh, you're that. Okay, yes. I love this design, like this. But I think it's more along this line we want. The module in the middle. And these on the other side. Just don't know what it's going to be like, but I think it might be like this. So, carbon fiber, you say? Okay, carbon, you say? Ooh, spoilage into carbon. 6 spoilage, that means... Defending Kleber. Solid wall of ghostly turrets. That will show them, right? I mean... They know that I mean business. Not now, but eventually I mean business. Spooky. I know. I know. This feels really weird, doesn't it? That I'm bringing spoilage in. Like, how much spoilage do I need? I don't need very much. I think this is honestly just going to put directly in here. Funny thing is, like, I need to catch spoilage on this one. Nope, not really. Because whatever spoils will just be... keep staying there. Okay, this is... 0.6 per second. 1.2, 2.4, 4.8. So, like, one inserter is actually going to be enough. I think it would be nice if there was a little more room for something here. So spoilage goes here. And then I could take this one out. And do this. So, spoilage. And nutrient. I think this is very boring compared to what we have done, but let's. It also doesn't expire, so just let it go. I don't think I want it here. I think I want it somewhere else. I think I want it closer to where we generate most of the spoilage, which is up here. Lights. That was what was missing. Are there any mineable resources in Gleba? No. You have to get find some iron ore or iron bacteria, and then you can do some recycling here internally to make it either copper bacteria or iron bacteria. It's quite a clever solution to sort of make it feel a little bit different. And you can have infinite amounts pretty quickly. If you shift the right buildings to the left, grid-based, I don't know. Yeah, hello, JD. Did you have fun with your medium worms? I actually killed a medium worm today. With that tank. Okay, so this is solid. Not super solid. This is the most ridiculous build. Silly. Okay, I don't get what the answer was. I think this is a little bit sloppy here. Can you turn on the show player robot debug? No, it looks like shit. I don't like it. It's the one that makes spikes out from the character to the robot. It looks awful. A stack of that and a stack of that. Let's do that. Should be fine. I think it's one of those that looks fun, and then I would get tired of it and go like, nope, no thanks. Yeah. Somehow we don't have enough spoilers. I can't believe we're saying this, but yeah. Maybe it doesn't really matter. Like this one would create, 0.17. That's not a lot. .36 per second. We got too efficient. Yeah, just need more farms. Yeah. This one is just processing, but this one is just basically making, putting it in here, and then it turns to. Actually, that's. Oh, this one's stuck here. Okay. This is the problem with these kind of builds here, is that one will be stuck and the other one will be empty instead of sort of evenly. But I've also decided that this kind of spoilers will be going on belts up here, because transporting on robots that back and forth is too much. So anyway, we got something here, and yeah, it's not good if I can't get the spoilage. I mean, if I keep feeding a nutrient, then I guess that will also turn it into spoilage. if I don't even monitor what I have. And there's no point in monitoring the spoilage on the belt because, I mean, if it's full, then it's full. There is a chance that it will actually fill up the outer belt with spoilage. So news, when are you going back to take out a big worm? A big worm? Nah, I'm not planning on doing that anytime soon, but I took out a medium one. These are really happy. Okay. I don't like this because I don't have enough spoilage. I can't believe that that's the issue here. It's because these ones are requesting so damn much. They just keep requesting everything that's very little comes in here. It's still 44, so it splits it evenly among all the requesters, so that's at least something. Okay, well, that's a thing. What was it I wanted this for? I wanted it for carbon fiber. Let's actually do that one, and then see, that goes into carbon fiber. That is 1 plus 10 in 5 seconds. Okay, so that seems like Yamako mesh. Yamako mesh is coming out here. And this is not really doing anything. So maybe I put another one of these down here and then feed it straight into the build that I'm going to build now. That seems reasonable. Oh, hold on. I am... Okay, here... Extreme extrapolation. But I am safe in here, so I can delete all my turrets inside because I have the outer wall. Right? Lord logic. But it's my kind of logic. I mean, I don't learn to trust. First jump out the plane, then get parachute. I mean, we just need more of these. And how many we need? 500. It's not much. A little bit of landfill. White gunturrets deal a shit ton of damage. I don't know of how lasers work actually on this band. I don't build lasers because I don't have any of it. So yeah. Oh, we forgot our brakes. Okay, I'm gonna take another one of these fellas here. Build you here. I said break. Never mind. Yeah. So I'll take a break. Then you have a bonus hour. Awesome. So be back in 2 minutes. Okay, welcome back. So here's interesting thing about, like, On the one hand, I think this is super effective. On the other hand, it feels a little bit weird that I'm building these small modules, because each of the modules are amazing, but the way that I have put them together doesn't really make a lot of sense. What I probably should have done is basically say these modules here and here, those are our input modules, so they should be at the bottom pointing up, and then there would be like a bus of branching things to the side. That would be nice, right? I think that's how I should have done it. It doesn't really take much to do to change it, so might still be something I want to do. But I don't know if I kind of also want all of them to point to the right, which is what they do. So it's probably better to take this line, go over here, and then we could then do like 4 lines of this, which would give us basically 8 belts output of the jelly knot or jelly, and then we can sort of branch it off to all the different things we want. But right now I'm just making it, and yeah, that's for the YouTube base. Exactly. Good. So I want to design the next thing. This one is the best one. I mean, oh no. I gotta show you the best one. Hope I had. Were you bet? This one. This is the best one. Look at the intricacies of how it works. It just freaking works. And it's plastic, because plastic is awesome. Unless you're on Fulgora, then it's not awesome. I need to look at a little bit at my. I wish there was a way that we could detect if they were stuck. So you're fine. Where are you at? You're Fulgora export, and you're at Gleber. And we've dumped a lot of stuff, but is there any of this that I still want? Not really. No, I think we got what we needed here. And then Gleber export is on Navis, trying to offload stuff, and then afterwards it'll go to Volcanus. Okay. Navis export is on Gleber, and not really. Oh, it's heading to Gleber with the roboports. Oh yeah. Why do you know substation? Who has substations? More substations. Volcanus is Fulgora, just waiting for. It's always a little tricky here. Okay. Okay, do some design work. So is there any reason not to go to Volcanus for Fulgora Gleber? I don't know. Yes, the one reason is you want to do something that's different than unique. You just request the most substations on every planet. I know. That's okay. I mean, if one wants more substations, everyone wants more substations. Substations is basically like bringing candy to school. You can't just bring for one, you have to bring for all. Ooh, we got trees and fishies and nutrients from fishies and nutrients from biters. We really want the biters though as well. And here I want to make carbon fiber. .4. Okay, so it's 1.6 and this is 3.2. So 3.2 carbon fiber is not something we have. I actually think it would be more beneficial to make a space station above this place that is just in charge of just making. Huh. Couldn't we do that? It doesn't need thrusters or anything. It's possible. It just needs to be able to defend itself. Things do not spawn in space. Oh, they do, but it's just that carbon is free in space and it's very abundant. It's just for sake of argument, show how abundant. This one is parked above. Because we can use this one. Not that one, but anything, if we have more metallic, we can convert it into carbonic. The carbonic one is here, where it just goes 1 carbonic asteroid becomes 10 carbon plus 20% of another asteroid. birds. So we get a lot of this easily. And then we can make one that's just doing nothing but making that, and then... Yeah, convert oysters to... Not all of them, because we also need some ammo. It would be fun. It just needs ammo and turrets, a little bit of storage, and... Modify the space lines. We also need to get it there, though. So I kind of need to build it above Gleba, or I want to move it there. But if I move it there, then... Maybe I build something and move it there, and then I reconfigure it, because then I have stuff in inventory, and then I can reconfigure it easier. It's possible to deliver it. I could build over everything I needed on this. Damn. This is the difficult part. Like building something above here is above Gleba is a little bit dangerous. Okay, let's keep it in mind, but not do anything about it. Oh, 0.24. So this is now 2 per second of carbon. That's not much. Not really worth making a platform just for that, but let's see. And output-wise, it's very, very low as well. So I don't think I need this pattern. Let's actually kill this pattern here. But input-wise, it's 2.4. So it's 5, 10, 20. So let's actually say that this is an input belt and this is an input belt. It doesn't need to. And this is then the output belt. It really doesn't need 2 input belts. I just like them better when they're... Yeah. So that's in, out, out. Out, in. Pretty simple. And then we are going to get so this can also become spoilage. This is going to be spoilage as well. I must have a spoilage requester. Yeah. So the stuff that comes in can easily become a spoilage. Become spoilage. There we go. Then I don't think I want... I think I want it the other way around, so that it picks up on the outer... That one will be much better, I think. Because when I do that, then it will also merge with this one. And then I can use this as a send spoilage. Not that side, but that side. You're going to go over now and... See, what I don't like about this here is that I don't have anywhere to put it into a box at the end. I can of course do this as storage, but I really don't like having only single direction storage. I'd much rather have you up here. If I put you here, then that one has to go up. This one can go here. And then that doesn't... Yeah, okay, we'll just do that, right? That's not a big deal. That takes care of all the spoilage in the outer belt. What do I want in the outer belt? I just want... Yeah, I just want nutrients, right? That's the only thing. Nutrients... Oh, also in carbon. Carbon also on the outside, yes. So carbon that doesn't expire, which is good, and nutrients. Can I get them from a single box? Yes, I can. This on the outer side will be carbon. This on the inner side will be nutrient. And then I'm going to monitor oh no. I can't have them both locked into this. You know what? It's better to have two different. We have two different inputs. It costs a little bit more, but really, that doesn't matter. Okay, and then I now can do this one. And that contains hold all belts, yes. Yes, so this one stops requesting. It's much better to have it stop requesting than it is to have it stop outputting, because if it stops requesting, then it doesn't go anywhere. This one will just have a full belt, because once it's a full belt, it's a full belt, and it doesn't jam or stuck or anything, so just fine. It doesn't spoil either, so that's also good. Yeah, the only thing we need is this one becoming carbon fiber. I guess carbon fiber is a product we want to export as well. And then we do this part because it's one off. How's power on Glibber? It's amazing. Because I have this beautiful blueprint. So we're going to be using this blueprint for everything. It is providing 16, that's 40. This is 100. Each of these is 160 power. And it's just so good. Do you need some quality carbon fiber? I probably do. Burning what? Rocket fuel. Bio-rocket fuel. Which we produce in silly quantity. There, silly quantity. So silly quantities that we are exporting it to everyone else. Okay, we don't have as much because we've exported it. But it produces pretty damn quick. I mean, it's idle now, it's idle all the time. It's just basically a spoilage generator at this point. How? Oh, this is one off. Nice. So I'd really like it to not be picked up. Like, how much is this producing? This is producing 4, 8. Okay, so half of it I'd like to be pick up and half of it I'd like to bypass. So what if I just take this out? I don't know if it's enough coming in. Oh, right. I could also just do this if I wanted to do like really a lot more. Then it'll be hard pressed to keep up. Let's do that. That's still plus 48. Damn it. Are they happy? You chugging? Yes, you're chugging, but then you're stuck. Okay, so... Oh, this one is in trouble because of nutrients, right? It's not bringing enough in. On the way, I think it needs more because it's simply consuming too much. Yeah, so our nutrients is actually problematic. I'm primarily making nutrients from spoilage here, but I also think I made some... Huh, that did not work. Okay. What? How do we have so many? Oh, I wanted 500. It's all good. How many How are you doing? You're doing fine. How are you doing? Copper. Okay, then. Okay, then. You also have recipe for nutrient from mash that you haven't used yet. Yes, that's true. But then I'd much rather have nutrient from that one, right? I think that this one did something weird. Like, what is it I'm doing here? Yeah, I want to keep a low stockpile, which I'm not. Like, this is on all the time. It's actually, yeah, okay. It's working really well. It is just... Oh, disabled. Disabled by work. Screw that. That's not worth it. The point was that it would be disabled so that it wouldn't insert anything, but it has 2 hours spoil time, so it's not going to spoil while it's sitting here. It simply isn't. And if it is, so be it. Yeah. That helps a little bit. These are just... This is working constantly. The maximum per factory. Have one cargo cluster per hub per planet that limits the throughput, and bot unloading is bad for UPS. I don't know. I don't think that's a genuine concern. I also think I need to get this up to 200. There's simply too much that is going to be requesting it. That should help our Mashable here. Yeah, this is not good enough. This is just a spoilage maker, basically. Is this keeping up? Yes. Yes. Okay. And carbon fiber. It's good. It's good. Why do we want carbon fiber? $1K? Not 1K. What's the science hauler? And what about... oh, right. It needs to go a lot higher here before it goes back to Clever. This Clever here is... Yeah, it needs to go above 40 before it even allows to go there. Rocket turrets plus Spidertron. Yeah, rocket turrets plus... Actually, Clever export is... This Clever export is a problem. I'm not sure I want to export Bioflux just yet. It's 1 stack. Carbon fiber, 500 stacks. Or 500. So let's do 500. That's 1 rocket. Let's do that. Bioflux needs its own hauler. It might do. I might. So this, by just adding it here, I'm just basically saying every planet wants 500. And I love that I do that. So I'm not just saying one planet, I'm just saying all planets want it. Okay, it bothers me how bad this is. And I think it's because... Yes, this is iron constrained, and iron is not iron ore constrained. This one can keep up. You see? It's simply these are too slow. It does say low power. Yes, it does. And the only thing that we could do to increase the power is... Well, I mean, put more solar panels, I guess. We could do that, right? But I don't have any... We're on Fulgora? Do we have any on Fulgora? That'd be my best. So that means I need 8 more of these on Fulgora, and I have 0. Damn. Luckily it doesn't do that, but when it goes to Navis, then hopefully Navis has some. Rare? 71. So now we were... Okay, there's something that's indicating that's not working. What is that not working? There you go. More! Oh, look at that! Oh, never mind. I thought that was something. I thought it was... Aha! No. I just really want our defenses to do stuff. Hopefully it's something good. Okay, how many? We're still missing. Oh, just a modest 600 and blah, 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 whatever. Quality furnace would increase. That is a great point. Quality furnaces. I love that idea. Let me make a quality furnace maker up here. That's such a good idea. Let's even use this blueprint that I keep breaking. From Edison. Furnace. Set quality. Furnace rare. 10. I probably don't have any of it. This is not going to work on anywhere except Fulgora. Fulgora is the only place this works. That's the only place I actually have something useful here. And... I love that we can just casually put those in and know that they're there. It starts by making some epic ones. That's okay. And I'm going to do that again here. I wonder what happened to the other thing. Please stop. There's no stop condition on this one. Okay, just stop this silliness. Okay, so let's conclude that it doesn't work. This stop condition here. There's definitely something that needs to be worked on. But hey, I like it. It's awesome. No. Oh man. Okay. Can modules get quality? They are the best thing to get quality. What happens? What's happening? Oh, right. It's rocket launch time. It is science time. Woo! 2,000 coming in. And probably that's enough. Yeah. 2,000 and then it goes back. So this 60-second is just... Look how perfectly timed it is. Please be perfectly timed. The blueprint seems really handy. Yeah, I think, but it seems like it has been solved, but it hasn't been polished. So, epic quality modules, a few random ones. So, watch this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and arrival. Okay, it's waiting until all requests satisfied, or okay, so it's at least waiting for the stuff that's flying inbound. So even though it should be departing, it's waiting for the 2 that are en route. There we go. Okay, so maybe it's timed well, but it's also doing this. And one more. Yep, here it is. And once that lands, it's out. Perfect. Oh, wow. Oh, I missed my channel point paid trigger. Oh, right, Samagod. Okay. On game balance and realism. Farming is renewable and an infinite resource because it actually relies on energy from the sun. But in Factorio, it is enormously more efficient to farm stuff and burn for energy than use the solar panels directly. Does it mean that solar panel technology is utter shit, or is it the balance just broken? Oh no, no. I think that your premise is wrong. Doesn't mean that solar panel technology is just utter shit. No, it's not. It's solar panel is absolutely amazing. It's just that it was so amazing in pre-space age that they had to do something about it, because it is stupid not to do this. Because that's just free power, no UPS cost. Just, it was too good. And because it was too good, they had to do some kind of thing. And that's the logical thing would be, yeah, okay, let's kill solar power in space, solar power on an atmosphere 1%. Here is also lower. So I think that that's the part that makes sense. So they have one that is very good solar power. Solar power and atmosphere 400, yummy. This one is 50% and it's 100%, and then here it is 20%. So I think they had to nerf it. Otherwise, you just land on a planet, put solar power everywhere, even if it was just marginally less efficient. Spoiling solar panels. Yeah. Which one is that? I would love to have a little bit more indicators here than these pause icons and move icons. Like, I'd love that it displays the name of them on the planets. That would look nice, because I can't see if there's 1 or 2 or 3, or sort of have little dots around here or something. I don't know. Something. Stop that, Navis. And we've dropped off this one. Asteroid productivity. Yep. Okay. Good. What do we want to do? We wanted to carbon fiber. It is used for rocket turret, which we can make anywhere. We just need some carbon fiber. So once we have Kleber support, or Kleber here, where are you at? You are at Volcanus. And after Volcanus, you are going back to Kleber. Okay. And how much power you got? Oh, it's the damn ammo. And, okay, Fulgora export. What if we take these and upgrade to the bestest features, right? Let's do that. Here, that one. Epic. Let's see. This one is, it has 24. 24. But that's fine. We just add a default one here that says 4 custom 4 from 4, there. No. 4 epic 4 custom 4 from Fulgora. Many things. Welcome to clicking through menus. On the way 8. That's still too many. And this is the Fulgora export. So let's get that one up here. So we have to remember that when anything comes to Fulgora, it should get upgraded to epic furnaces. That's a little bit of a drag, but for example, now this export is coming in. There we go. No, yes, it's coming. There we go. Okay, so how fast are they now? 5.7. That's something. 5.7 speed? They don't take more power, but that kind of means that you could... And still... That's now 3.8 speed. That's definitely better than before. And it uses hopefully a little less electricity. It still sucks. You go back down. And that one has disappeared. Yeah, power struggling, that's because we were here. Could I do that one? That is a lot of that, and it is... Okay, we don't even get the other one yet. Get that out. Let me see the speed of these. They are 2.6. Okay, so they are definitely faster here. And we're getting more. And now it is request... No, it's still not requesting these solar panels. Oh, we got the solar panels. How'd they? There we go. Cool. And then let's do the same thing on this one. Epic. And... Okay, and how are you doing? You are doing much better here on this one. Got substations and then it goes to novice. Okay. Could you make higher powers? Yes, but again, Fulgora. Solar panels. They're here. Oh no, they're horror. No. Damn it. Now let's actually do it until I have... How much we have on this planet now? 21. 21? No way. 21. Oh, because that one. Yeah, okay. Fulgora. Okay, so I need to take this condition and say rare 21. Just keep crafting that. That's expensive. On the other hand, these are things that we have, right? Ah, man, this is not correct. This is not how we do things. How about making it uncommon? We should have that, right? Trash unrequested. 15,000, 21,000, and 48,000. I think we're good. I think we're good on this. And then this one just continues until I have 21 of these. Yeah. Are you using LTN in Space Age? No, I'm not. I'm getting annoyed about the question about LTN. I don't know why people think that LTN is the shit. It's not. It is really not. It has been outdated for 2 years. It's more than 2 years. So no, you really really don't need the LTN since version 1.1. When 1.1 came out, LTN was just became useless. Okay, why is it not working anymore? No, I don't know why it's not working. Oh, this one disabled. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Oh, this is where it says. Ah, okay. 12. Sure. Essentially really replaced by train limits and combinators. Yes, just train limits. And just a few combinators. Not like a lot. It's super simple. And it's even more replaced with interrupts now. Right, how's this one doing? 8 of those. Okay, that's quick. So let's go back to Navis Export. Where are you? You're still here and you have all requests satisfied. Good. It shouldn't have, but it does. This one says I want 8 and we have 10. How many for a rocket capacity? Okay, so let's just bring 10 in here. Did we also get... We are not getting this one. Okay, so this... 8 rare custom rare on Fulgora. Yes. The other one. That one. Epic 4 custom 4 and Fulgora. Yes. Napoleon, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Would you mind explaining how your quality item builder works? It's actually in my YouTube video today. So it's actually it's already released. And basically what it does is I have my start from mining. I'm mining with modules, with quality modules. That means there are a little bit of quality coming out on this belt. Not a lot. Actually, a surprisingly low amount of quality is coming out. Despite it being 10%, it doesn't really feel like 10%. Whatever. It's coming in at 10% here. Then, so that's already 10% is better quality. Then it goes in. This looks like way more than 10%, right? Or maybe it's because it comes in. Never mind. And it goes in, and it goes to another process that breaks it down, and that's again a 10% chance of upgrading the productivity. And then it goes in. Most of it will, of course, not be productivity, and I don't like this ice. I don't like this one either. And then I stockpile it, and anything that is beyond the stockpile, when it's built up, then it just sends the rest back to go for another round. For example, something like a steel. Normal steel can go back and then basically roll the dice again. Then there's if you send 4 steel back for recycling, then one of them will come out, and then that one has a 1% chance of being upgraded. So over time, you just keep it rolling, then it will gradually just upgrade the quality. Which is really nice. This one needs to clean up though. Alright, let's look at Navis Export. Did we get it? Yes. Did we get that one? Yes. So let's make sure that these two... No! No, no, no. No, 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 no. No. Here. Go back with that. And then we go again. I just didn't want to grab all the good stuff here. Clever export. You are now up for this. I will also add a condition that says all requests satisfied. There. Then I'm actually going to pause you a little bit. Because you... Oh, you already have that. Oh, that's so sweet. But I still need this one. It's a little bit of a manual hack here once in a while, but that one's not coming in. This one is... Oh. Let's shunt that down again. That was absolutely absurd how much we got in there. Here. 4, 4, and Fulgora. Send one in. Panels need platform help. Yeah, they do actually. But why? Why isn't that requesting the platform then? Isn't that weird? Oh, because they are like that and like that, right? And then it will now request... I just sent them down. What happened? These got upgraded. Sweet. And go away with that one. Off you go. And you're stopped at Fulgora. There you go. And that one down again. So, that got upgraded. And let's look at the power now. When you're at the worst place, you're actually doing fine. Kako, thank you for the gift hub. Alright, excellent. Rocket turrets. No, not rocket turrets. Gleba export. Gleba export is... It actually has an acute lack. Why did it not get any of that? Sorry, but I really want to go back here. I need you to go back to Gleba. Because there's no point. I wanted to send out... carbon. I didn't get carbon fiber. That's odd. Carbon fiber 4.9. We definitely have enough. Can't you squeeze the decider combinator horizontal and replace them with an extra corner panel? I could, but I kind of like that setup there. Oh, look at that. We now have all the robo ports for our silliness here. And we have something that looks like coverage. Hold on, that means this one is actually requesting... 600. And what are we missing? We have all the 900 now. Why does it keep being more? Any other gaps in our beautiful grid? There. Oh. Oh yeah, that was built-in panic. Is it coming in now? Yes. Not a lot, but some. And it counts. Woohoo! Happy. Okay. Kind of thinking I could take all of this and rebuild it from down here and then build it a bus that way. Just use this area. Because we can landfill everything we want. We can do anything we want. Yeah. Okay. After carbon fiber. Yeah, okay. So the reason why I did carbon fiber was because... Oh, come on. We have that. Ditch that. I really don't like this. It is so... Maybe I only want 6,000 on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because I do think I want 1,000 here. No, 500 should be enough. Because it'll be continuous. Need a second Kleber export? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I want to do like dedicated hauler for resources, so that it's mainly, the export is mainly for buildings, but anything that's not for buildings, like green circuits, blue circuits, rocket fuel, plastic, they should have their own dedicated. That's just that one. And especially because we got like a really neat little design here, and now we got an even more neat little design. There we go. That's the one. And then you go. So now this goes to Fulgora. Let me think. Is that where I want to craft it? Or is it on Novice I want to craft it? I'm skipping Fulgora for this. Because I have to make it on a Novice. That's the only place to make it. Yeah. Oh, it then flew back. I think it goes... Oh, okay. Still, it's fine. So I think it's Volcanus export. Ooh. There's enough space for it. Is there a problem? Oh yes, there's a problem. Some idiot decided to redo this part. Oops. And now we don't have any of it. There we go. Well done. Well done, sir. Mm-hmm. There you go. That's why it takes forever. It's because there's only one rocket launching. Let's get some more here. And this one is a nice thing, but we didn't even make it. Like this one. Really nice, but didn't do anything because it was not really in short supply. It is, but I don't have another ship because we started working on the Canterbury and then we got lost on Kleber. Was there anything else we wanted with the carbon fiber? It's just the rocket turret, and I thought it was one... Oh! Ooh, stack inserters. Stack inserters kind of have to be big here. Let's just make that, right? Okay, that should be easy. I mean, we have everything we want. There we go. 500. And then we should... Oh no, there's another thing on Kleber export that we need to add. Ah, that's not great. I really don't need any of these on any planets. Eventually I do, but... And then I'm going to put that in as 200 on any planet, and that comes from Kleber. There you go. And have you unloaded your carbon fiber? You've unloaded most of your carbon fiber. That means on Novice, we can now make rocket turrets, I think. Oh, this definitely needs some of these goodies. Do we have biter captivity? No, we don't. Not tried it out though. No, that's true. What I want to do though for that is actually find... Like, that's actually a good candidate. Like, this is actually a good candidate. So we can go out and kill all the rest. And then we can sort of set up some turrets that are set to not shoot at spawners. And then we can capture these 4 things. That could be like a fun thing to do for the last hour. You think? Because this damn ship is not really getting anywhere. This one. I mean, I like this. I think. Yeah. So this one will also just build more of this. And I don't know if this should be speed module or it should be productivity. All right. Let's actually experiment a little bit with that. What the power consumption, what the consumption is going to be when... Oops. That was weird. Power is plus 60. These are just way too aggressive. Now it's still plus 45. That's crazy how much. Like, why? Each of these is minus 40. This one is plus 60. Oh, because it's the distribution is 1.5 times, because the first beacon is monstrously effective. But still, if I look at it, this is plus 60, this is minus 40. So that should be plus 20% power, and then times 1.5, so that's plus 30% power. Oh, this is the limit. Okay. Oh, I don't know what. But now it works. Now it is set at the limit here. Okay, they're all set at the minimum. This one is... Yeah, okay. What if I do this then? Just... Then that's plus 60. What if I just take it out? Then it's minus 30. Okay, so it actually makes a difference that I put this in. Okay, and that actually speeds us up. It is now crafting speed plus 45. They're all plus 45 now because of these beacons. These in the middle here are way faster. Okay, I like this. This is actually... These beacons are doing a lot of heavy lifting. So this is a really nice engine module, actually. Epic beacons, oof, yeah, it's sexy, but I want to just not overdo the epicness of stuff. I want to build it with like pretty basic stuff, because then we can build it on Novice, then I can fly it to Fulgora, and then we can upgrade everything there. I'm gonna take a break. I think this is actually really nice, especially having like little module. Then we can have it chunkiness around here, solar panels on the side, and ammo crafting on the front. That seems like a good thing, right? Don't think we want the turrets here for rocket turrets. I don't think so, but I don't know. All right, saving. It's actually interesting that for all the glibbering we've heard from Truppen, for example, although he played a worse version of it, it is actually the most stable planet that just chugging along. This is the one that it's only the biters that actually need our attention here. Aside from that, it's just great. It's just a good time. Oh, they don't want him. If there's only one, they don't want to take it. They're like, don't want to take the last thing in the buffet. And this is also a problem. We need more inputs. Sweet. Anyway, 2-minute break and then the second bonus hour. That's crazy. Be back in 2 minutes and thank you for that bonus hour. And welcome back for the final hour of today. Let me have a look and see if I saved 2 minutes ago. Perfect. I just thought of something. We can actually make the artificial soil so that these can be a lot more effective. How do I make that soil? Isn't there a shortcut to the Factorio instead of just going like, oh, that one? What did it say? Alt left click on hovering over an object. Okay, so I basically just have to go in here and then search, and then it was soil. Artificial Yamaku soil. Yes, yes, yes. And it doesn't spoil. And overgrowth. That's something we don't have. Okay, so we have, and it's the thing is, this can only be placed on these jelly nut wetlands. This can only be placed on Yamaku wetlands. So what that means is, instead of only on the very brightest yellow, it can also be done on this yellow. While the overgrowth can be done on, I think, all of this area here. And yeah, likewise here. This is still full, so that's good. This is very much not full. I want to make sure that we do have a full complement. It's not because it's running out of seeds. Nope, it's not because there's a belt broken. It's simply because we're over-consuming it. That is as it should be. So let's make a few of those. Artificial Yamaku soil. And artificial the other one soil. 100? Sure. I don't know. 200 maybe? Okay. And it's the green stuff I want. Let's go there. The output of those trees is currently insufficient for your CF production. CF, carbon fiber. Yeah, that's kind of what we see. Okay, so we can see where I can place it. Okay, good. There we go. That's the business here. That's really not what I wanted. I want to do that. And? Okay, I think I need a little more than 200. And since it doesn't expire, then it's all just like, sure. let's have a look down here and see if... Yeah, you got a few extra ones, but you're not going to do that because there's that one. Let's spell that here. And that should now give you some extra ones that you can work on. Sweet. Request. That one? How much we got? Well, I got 100. Sweet. Do beacons module affect the planters? Don't think so. Like they don't have any module slots, so. It's nice that it actually shows us what it would make a difference here. There. Let's see now. Oh yeah. Yeah. Nice. That'll make a difference. And this one is very bad. But as just Q on this, that's very nice. Oh, look at those fertile grounds that I'm paving over. Wonder if that one also becomes fertile. When I... It's a really complicated system, I think, to figure out in the beginning. Yeah, this belt has to go. Oh no! Damn it. We are gonna lose this one, though. Sorry. Much more effective. Much better. Maybe it'll build this one? If I... No, it didn't. Didn't want to do that. Does that make a difference? Oh yeah, they made a huge difference. But that one is just not working for some reason. Maybe now? Ooh, now it is. Okay. So it looks like that's the last one we can get. And once we have that... Oh, look at that. That is glorious. Now I think it's fair enough that I take these turrets out and say, you know what? Don't need these turrets. We have ample defense. And I might even go so far as to knock that one out. And simply just trash unrequested. Did have another one. Yeah, let's go over to the other one. Since this line here is already broken, then yeah, that part. So they don't turn green though. These two, do they turn green? Yes. Okay, and this one turns green. And that one turns green. Okay, they don't really agree where they want to place them, but that's fine. Okay, this is nice. That's definitely something we can just continue tweaking. Let's get more projectile damage. Also, maybe a little bit of this. My favorite. Maybe not the last one. Plastic? Sure. Okay, that should help. But it'll probably take a little bit before it actually does something. I love sort of figuring out like a feature like this. Like, oh, okay, now it's starting to make sense how this weird thing works. Plenty of additional places. Yes. Okay. So, let's go back to our Canterbury. I like this very much. What are we going to do in terms of front? Let's just look at what the front is going to look like. Flat. Flat. Yeah, big orchard with trees, yes. Rocket, I don't think I have rocket turrets. On the other hand... Oh, hold on. Canterbury or playing with these? That's where we need that butt rocket for. Butt rocket? No, that's apparently not how it's spelled. It's too late for me now. Butt rocket. Bioflux. Sweet. And do we have that on Navis? Mm-hmm. We have 1k Bioflux, because of course we do. And that rocket... Ooh, that tool belt is nice. This tool belt is ridiculously nice. Look at that. Epic one is plus 19 inventory. I wish we could put it on the spaceship. Where is that rocket? There. That one. And we don't need... Does it spoil? No, it doesn't spoil. Okay. So, this stuff, yes. We got all of it. And then I just make... Let's do 10 of those. And by 10, I mean 20. How about this one? No. Okay, we get a little bit of that, but we don't get the really good ones. We really want a blue one. Just a single blue one so we can shoot a little bit further here. Ooh, we got a nice. Oh, we got 2 nice ones. Ooh, good stuff. I don't care about the... It doesn't do anything. Base health. Oh, that's the... Turrets, yeah. Your hub blueprint to make the power poles and substations. Yeah, that's true. That is what you need to do. Out how to get white straight into research. I'm like Space Age. Awesome. I hate Glibber. I love it. I think it's fun. I did not like it when I landed there because I think it is like really okay. I think it's really difficult, but once you understand it and then kind of work around it, it's manageable. The tutorials and train interrupts. I'm totally into it. Okay, the reason why I haven't done any tutorials on train interrupt is because every time I come up with an idea that needs a train interrupt, I look at it and go like, I could do that without an interrupt. Like the only thing I really see an interrupt for is for refueling. And that's nice, you can do refueling, not nice. But anything else, it's a little bit gimmicky, I think. So, yeah. it's if you want to make like really specific things, but I don't know why you'd want a train system that is that weird. That's basically what I'm thinking. I think it's a solution looking for a problem. That's my best description of it. It is like, oh, look at all the cool things you can. And like, you're sitting there and really thinking about in what scenario, oh, what if I did this and this, and then if this is full, then go, like, oh yeah, but why not just add the station and go there if it's full? Oh yeah. Like, example. My novice schedule. Did I change those? I don't know. I have one train or one pickup, and then I have an interrupt that goes to detects the cargo when it's full, and then goes to the station. But couldn't I just have one train station that goes full and then add an interrupt for the other one, or not an interrupt, but just a station, so it just goes from A to B, and then that's it. I don't know. It seems like it. Okay, I need to go away from here. But it looks like we fixed our throughput issue here. That is definitely working. I don't like that it's not jamming. Let's just do this part, because this is actually not for anything else here. Why are you not working? Let's do that. They're all huffing and puffing, so that's good. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see a full belt. Then I can do... It would actually be much better to do it this way. And then... There, right? So that we make sure that we prioritize stuff in here, and then only afterwards do we send something out anywhere else. Sweet. Like, this clip is really good, I think. I just need a little bit more organized instead of letting the bots do the work. How's it going on this Stor Gris? Seriously? A Danish name? Thing about interrupt is that you could have one train service. Norwegian, okay, but still it's a big pig anyway. Alright, let's uncheck our that stuff and ooh! Oh, look at that! That is so nice to see. Look at that. I want to hitch a ride. Give me a ride. Where can I go? Rocket not ready. Of course it's ready. Into trash. Oh, come on. I want to go to space. That one. Travel to space. Clipper export. Just go. And that one got shunted out because I'm more important. New research item. Yeah, that's not a 82 kilos and 190. I weigh more and I'm shorter. How about that? Are we good? We good? And yes and yes. And then Fulgora is the next planet. Again, we're gonna skip Fulgora. Oh no, we're not gonna skip the stack inserters. Don't you know it? On the way, Zero? Where are they? Oh, they're up front. Okay. We're gonna skip straight to Novice again. Should Novice export also export some rockets? Because I have plenty of space here. Volcanis, are you not moving? What are you waiting for? On the way. That's concerning why it's Is it still stuck or is it stuck again? Because I want to catch the Volcanus export. That's the only one that hasn't been updated here. That's been updated. That's been updated. That's been updated. And oh yeah, Novice export. Turrets. Oof. Rocket capacity. 20? Fuck it. Available on planet 3. That's weird. Oh, on the way 3. Okay, 30 on the way. That means every planet wants this much. That's a little bit much, actually. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. And then we also need some rockets. But do we want explosive rockets or do we want, like, normal rockets? I don't know. Anyone have any opinions on this? What are they actually going to be used for? If they're used for killing asteroids, I think rockets are the ones. Yeah, the green ones. 500? That is 5 times 4. That's 20 rockets. At this point, I don't really care. But I don't have them on the planet, so I do care. Anyway, I need to drop on the planet now. There we go. Oh yeah, Factorio for the last asteroids. That's a good point. Hello, planet. So there's the medium. Those are the ones that take with... Okay, these can be grabbed. These should be shot with bullets. This will be shot with rockets, and this will be shot with railguns. That's the plan. Explosion 10%. Physical 2,000. So it looks like we need to do... Like, this means that it... 10% reduction, but also the first 2,000 damage is negated, right? But explosion seems like the thing to do. This one is then explosion 99, so that doesn't work. And this one is explosion, and this one has physical 10. Okay, yeah, it's pretty obvious that this is supposed to be taken with bullets, this is supposed to be taken with explosives, and this is supposed to just... You're shit out of luck unless you have a railgun. I guess the railgun is here. What does the railgun deal damage? Railgun. Railgun ammo. Where does... Oh, 10k damage. Yeah, okay, so that makes sense. Because here it absorbs the first 3,000. And then there's still 7,000 left. Then it reduces by 10. Then there's still 6,300 left. And that means it is destroyed by one shot. That's how it works. Sweet. Makes sense. Into 3 big ones. Yes, that's why we need all of it. Still no good ones. Oh, let's get stuff. Should we also get a few rockets here? And I have a little problem down here. Ah, see, this is the problem. I am not... I'm doing it. I'm doing direct insertion. Yeah, curse you, direct insertion. Man. Oh, that's actually not true. Because it is the explosives we need. And, okay, I also... I'm not trashing things, so... I want that. I want that. And then I don't actually want the other ones. Blah. Go away. Okay. And then I need some rockets. Because fun. Ooh, it also has a minimum range. Uh-huh. And then... turrets. Yeah, there's some good turrets. Ooh, there's some really good turrets. Let's try to request some of those. I mean, why not? No, because they will get destroyed, and I don't really want them destroyed, so... Oh, it's also the wrong ones I chose. Never mind, we'll just take some normal ones. The obvious thing would be something like, ooh, this is nice and symmetric, but then it's not spammable.
A new subscriber arrives.
But do we want spammable?
It fills you with determination.
I don't know why I'm doing this. Who was that? TH12. That's... Thank you so much for a tier 3 here at the brand new tier 3. TH12052. 1252. Is that supposed to be like pronounceable? Because I can't figure that out. At least not now. The store Gris. Ha! Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. And this one. I wanna go out and get killed by biters as usual. Not these, because those are the ones we want to play with, but I want to see how good they are. Oh, align it to grid. Oh, that's a little bit sexy. That's a little bit... I don't know if that's a good idea. Hold on. That actually, let's line it to a different grid. Oh, yes. Oh, why do they have that? It's fun and all, but not sure that's particularly effective here. Oh, you know why? God damn it. Such an idiot. You see it? We know. Yeah, you know. Thank you for that vote of confidence. And then I guess the point is also that I should be making it further away. Oh. Let me just steal some from this belt. Okay, so what's the range? I can't see the range here. That's how it's supposed to be. Okay. Makes sense. Now I just only have 2 of these. Recheck ammo request. Almost. Got it. But I'm gonna run in and out all the time, so probably be easy to do this And I also think I need to do... just a normal turret here. Should this one be focused on... Oh, you can't drag these lists. No, the horror. Okay, never mind. There. Not ignoring the rest, but... good. Try again. Oh, that's... somehow that doesn't work. Where did the ammo go? Really not understanding what's going on. Maybe it's just that they... $15? Yeah, they're not very good. I think that's it. It's also difficult to when I can't see the range. Like, is this range? Yes, it is range. I don't know, those behemoths, they just walk straight through the turrets. Oh no, they don't. It's they have minimum range of 15. So they shoot at a behemoth that comes closer, and then it drags it in and kills the other one. It's friendly fire, and there's nothing friendly about friendly fire. It's not a very good name. It's not very friendly actually. It's anything but. Okay, so let's do this one and then say ignore unlisted targets. So you just shoot at this and nothing else. Or maybe we'd say you can also shoot at... this is just for shits and giggles, right? Also shoot at these and these. But then you remove the rest. Mm-hmm. Did I get it? Yes. Okay. No more rockets? It's not fast, but we're learning somehow-ish. Just a little bit of friendly fire. Just friendly banter around among friends. It's like friendly fire. No? More UK soldiers were killed by Americans in Iraq than by Iraq. Was it? It's scary statistics. Very the most important thing if you're an ally of the US in combat, is to make goddamn sure they know who you are and where you are. That is the most important, because, oh my god, you don't want to be on the receiving end of anything there. So it's kind of important. It's also why you have other countries having a specific region. And like I know Denmark in Afghanistan had the Helmand province. And because they're like, then they take care of whatever it is, and not sort of like, oh, that's probably some bad guys. Yeah. Did A10s near you? A10s have a big rep, but they're 50 years old. Science for ammo. Oh yeah, actually. No, but it's not even that one. Yeah, okay. That's actually kind of pathetic damage. That's why. Good point. Gotta run. Thank you, Merlin, for joining. Did we get stuff? Yeah, we got stuff. Let's try that blueprint again. I think it's like, I go up here and I go like, ah, okay, that's where we go. What's the range? It's not really that much. Oh, that's not a good idea. It's kind of a fun way to do it. It feels a little more strategic than just spamming. Just need this blueprint on a shortcut. That's a really long range. How much we got? Still got 7. Ow, ow. See. I'm just doing this because I wanted to test it out. Okay, I think it actually works really well. This, especially the blueprint where it's grid aligned. It's not the fastest way, but it's a kind of a nice way of doing it. Yeah, deconstruct will always take, yeah. Yeah, the yellow rockets are fast, absolutely. No quality gun? No. Haven't bothered. Alright, so that's the thing. I think I want to go with some laser turrets. And let's just ditch some of this stuff here. Nope, and nope, and nope, and nope. But then again, we want like a ton of laser turrets. There. Trash unrequested. Maybe I'll keep you. And I'm gonna go up here and do another little design. Very simple. Good. They will target. What is the most important target to target? Is that the behemoth fighters? Yeah. Then the behemoth splitters. Maybe? No. The rest don't live here. And then ignore everything else. This means nothing here will now shoot at biters, at hours, or hours. How many hours do you have in Factorio? 7,864.1 hour. Dead spawner equals no biter. Yeah, but I want to keep the biters alive here. So actually I need my butt rocket. God damn it, I can't say it properly. I wonder how I'm going to take out the rest here. I guess I'm just going to take it out with a with some spam of that. Yeah, let's do that. And then, lo and behold, we need more of these again. Here, and I think 15 was a good number. There. So this is for killing stuff, everything, and the other one is for only killing stuff around this. Okay. Do we get stuff inbound? Nope. Yet. Maybe also make a little buffer chest here for old time's sake. Let's get some of that in here, and some of that, and also some that, and some. We have so much of everything, so I'm just gonna take a save because I'm kind of worried that I'm gonna be messing this up. Do we have everything we want? Yeah, kind of. These? Okay, they have it. Okay. So this is safe, but then I go up here and then I take out this part. I hope. Keep that safe down there. Oh, I'm taking a little bit too much damage here. Okay, so that means now we have this is now controlled-ish. 2 more of these. Don't shoot anything. Don't do stupid things. And now we switch to the rocket. Bloop, 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 bloop. Nope. See? And then I... Bloop, 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 bloop. Nice. Okay, so I guess when the blue line goes up, they are mine. Hey, Jefferson. So sorry if you've already discussed it or done it. How are your thoughts on moving green and red science production to volcanoes, which would increase... Oh, that's a great idea. We thought about it, but I forgot it. And then that has to be... Oh, they still spawn. No, they don't spawn anymore. Here. Copy, paste. No, that is Flyobox, Bioflux. There you go. Do biter eggs spoil? Yes, they do spoil. Of course they spoil. Ah, they spoil in the funniest way. Mm-hmm. There you go. Oh, they actually spoil quite quickly here. How fast do they produce, though? Ah, you're happy. Okay, so that is the biter egg. That was a really good idea. Jebestman, that's a... the hatch, well. Because it fits very well with what we did, we started building a location here that can basically request anything, and then it's really close to the rockets. Why are these rockets not rocketing? Who did that? There we go. Finally. No wonder I've been having so many issues with volcanoes. Ooh, that's the one we want to park you here. Ah, that was good. We found this one. This is distraction with more distractions on top. And especially when we have biters that are biting. Perfect. And the other one that we wanted to upgrade was what? Oh yeah, more solar panels down here. And this and this. So, getting inbound, nope. This one is coming in because it's 50. I am just gonna get the other one, the epic one, epic, and I just need 4 of them, and I need a payload of just 4, and I need it to specifically come from here. Like, we can set all these things, which is amazing. It's just exceedingly click intensive. And that will improve our ship dramatically. Already now, they are faster and use less power. There you go. This is probably coming in with another one. It still says 4. Shouldn't say 4. Yeah, there we go. There they are. They go out. And this got completely done. So you go back down. And these craters, don't need those up here. And then we can turn it on again. Sweet. That just made this ship so much better. What the hell? 2.4. It really shouldn't... It's producing 2.4. Okay, so apparently still not. We have those biter eggs. I need to figure out why did I want these? Oh, biolabs. Biolabs. Oh yes, indeed, biolabs. And we also have to transport them back to... Mm-hmm. That's gonna be fun. So I have 30 minutes from the craft to fly them back and construct something with them. Wow, that's a little bit of a challenge. I mean, obviously. And this one we can't do before we have the fluoroketone. The biolab we can definitely do. We absolutely want to do that now. That is the whole point of it. We want biolabs. Woo! Oh, never mind. We don't have biolabs. We need to get biolabs. Excuse me, but you're not relevant anymore. Biolabs is my only friend. Yeah. And this rocket. 200. Because we need it. Come on, biolab. How long time? 10 minutes. Damn. Not gonna be today. But it's gonna be interesting. What are we gonna do about all these when they hatch? Like, they're producing ridiculously fast. I think that the problem kind of solves itself because I don't have any more bioflux. No bioflux. What about Gleba's support is here? You got that one. And then... Oh, you're not... Why? Why you know stacking soda? Oh, man. Why? Because you don't have any bulk inserters. You really need to build that yourself? Really? On this planet? That can't be right. Good news is we have a few of these to start with. Don't think we need that many anymore. How's Glaber looking from a... Oh, no. Okay. Just 100. Oh, just 96. Good. That is not great. That is less than ideal. Come on. Get shit done. Ah. There. Now the upgrade screen if we ever get some greens. We don't have green circuits on this base. Who is supposed to be bringing in green circuits? That's a good question. Now is export? Is anyone supposed to do that? Maybe that's why we don't have any. Yeah. And then now we're back to where we started the day. Did you remember what we started the day with? What did we start the day with? let's do something so we have some green circuits that we can then bring back and launch. Okay, cool, we built that. Now the next thing is, let's build a spaceship. Oh crap, we got stuck at this spaceship. Remember the Kent, we forgot it. Yep, so that is how we spent 6 hours, and we are right back where we started with, oh yeah, we need green circuits. This is off-center. Isn't that just Factorio in a nutshell, right? Just started off with big ambitious plans, and at the end of the day we end up with exactly the same big ambitious plans because we didn't get anywhere. That's not entirely correct, but we did a lot of cool things today. That is not working. Oh, they're gonna expire. Oh, sadness. There's no way of getting bioflux. Oh, hold on. Clever support, you are just gonna be ditching that one for now. And then you're gonna go to Navis right now. With all that flux. Did you try not to make thrusters run at 100% power, but instead keep them out 90% efficiency? I have no idea how to do that. So no, I have not. Because I don't know how I would do it. Today feels like a great side quest. It was a big side quest, which is also fine because I did feel that I had been sort of pushing a little bit too far forward and not sort of covering the ground of just structuring things up. We spent a surprisingly little amount on Fulgora today. We did this cool thing that Edison had developed. I'm going to keep looking at it. I think this is amazing, but it's a little bit weird in terms of what it does and doesn't do, and I don't know. I think it's really awesome. And this one is still churning out, despite. How do you keep doing that? Oh, it's just it's stuck in that loop. I don't know how to prevent that loop. I don't want to spam or anything negative, so wait until the end of the stream. Send to it this way because it's better. Oh, thank you so much, and you even used Factorio bin. That's amazing. Thank you so much, and now everyone else has it as well. Sweet. Copy and put it in here so at least it's in game, and then I'm gonna take a look at it. I'll be sure to give you credit for it if I decide to implement it, because I think that it is really good to do gambling like this on yeah, here on Fulgora. We already have so many of the ingredients, and then you can sort of use this to piece together some extra things. So we are gonna be wrapping up this. We got the lab soon. What? Clever export. What the hell? Oh, that's fine. Navis, you're happy? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at the happiness. Okay, they are spoiling a little bit, but feed them. Feed me, Seaball. Feed me now. Yes, that's it. And we can't keep these alive with the amount of bioflux they need. That is crazy. And we're also going to have some cute little biters hanging out with us soon. But hopefully we can make a lot of biolabs. Yes, we can. We'll get 2 of those in. 2,000. That gets back here. Sweet. All that will happen in the next hour. But that's going to be an hour that we are not going to do until Saturday. So Saturday evening, I'll be streaming some more. And Sunday evening, and then next week. Yes. So thank you very much, everyone, for joining. It's been super amazing. And thank you for that glorious hype train. Just early train and adding 2 more hours. That was ridiculously efficient. And not a sub in the rest of the day. But that's a good concentration. Thank you, everyone. Good night. Take care. And stay effective. And remember to check out my YouTube, of course, if you haven't already.